is now time to goof off.
The car never stops. We have made it all so far. We love her for we are in the world of the bizarre. Crazy neighborhood of the neighborhood, goofing as it should.
Man, things are really good.
Come and play to the kingdom of clay. On your day, into more than just okay.
Oh, and welcome to Mario Kart 8, starring... Yeah, that. Well, hopefully, the good folks out in the parking lot won't run their horrible abomination of a truck any further. Apparently they're doing cleaning of the parking lot, but pumping something under the ground. I'm not sure how that's supposed to clean the surface, but, you know, step right up. Oh yeah, video games. We play those around here, don't we? Alright, Fish of Vein. Let's see, how much do I dislike myself tonight? Oh, you know, 20 stages in a run without getting any lunar items. Charge the first teleporter before the timer hits 5 minutes. And take down an overloading worm. That is pretty feasible. However, where's my volume? Oh, there it is. I'm very cute and handsome. Thank you for noticing. These are pretty feasible as a side objective. So, overloading worm, first stage porter goes up in 5 minutes, before 5 minutes, and 20 runs without, 20 stages without any lunar items. Zip zoom. I'm not gonna do any artifacts, yeah. Artifacts, as I don't have that much disdain for myself tonight. Yeah, this means I don't got no time to waste. I gotta find that teleporter in a hurry. Oh, looky there. Out of my way, nerds.
Yeah, hit scan. Ah!
Oh, cool. Okay, so let's do this. Able to stand for at least longer than 20 seconds. Where the goddamn am I? Oh. hit scan bull crap on out of here. Oh good, a health drone. Time to get 17 of those in a row. Huzzah! I'm gonna bomb on out just to see what that is. So, roll a short distance. Slide on the ground for a short distance. You can fire while sliding. Don't have to tell me twice. Gonna look slack. There's an elite already. Ooh, awesome. I guess you don't get the invincibility from the roll, but you get to look hecking cool in the process, so I'd win. You're telling me there's a disadvantage to that? I don't care if there is, I'm not gonna hear it. Accuracy becomes something of a problem while doing that, but... Oh, you can kind of steer, too. There's a little bit of time, too, moving around. Guess it's kind of like a little... tiny little boost when you're in midair. That thing. gonna hack the sound file so that every time you do this, it goes slack. Well, how about you eat my ass, Shrine? Eat it, and pretend that you like it. Begins. RNG wanting me to drop off a cliff. It ends. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to grab items while sliding, but good to know that you can. There really should be, like, the first couple frames while sliding you get, like, extra damage. Guillotine's always nice to see. And we should also bring it back. Trendy, am I right? It's not so bad being trendy, etc., etc., etc. Game's definition of low health is a little sus. Oh, the little hollowed out part of their health bar means when they get insta-downed. Okay, cool. Oh, golly! Nope, I'm out. Ah! Give me that, I'm out. I'm leaving. Groovy. You gotta do that kind of weird thing where you have to slide, then hit sprint again because it interrupts, but I can do it. What were the other objectives? Oh yeah, so overloading worm and do 20 stages without getting a lunar item. Which is good, because I hardly know what those things do to begin with. All I know is, like, they give you some kind of benefit while also, like, removing one of your shins. Who dares? Yes, hello, I'll be taking that. That is not what I selected, but it's probably fine. It'll do a body good. It just makes me keep thinking that I'm not playing as Loader. I'm not just giving everything the feast to solve all my problems. I'm gonna bet anything Loader's gonna go through like some form or another of nerfs in 1.0. She's too fun, and that's a problem. Why use weaponry to take care of your problems on a hostile planet when you could just punch the living crap out of it? If only such a methodology could be useful in real life. God, Rails looks pretty good. I can't remember the name of it, but like the Risk of Rain 1 stage that has like the new mixed music might be my favorite so far. I think it might be because I still prefer Risk of Rain 1 soundtrack over 2. Oh, from downtown. Good lord. Alright, taking balls to the face hurts really bad. I'll take note of that for my next Friday night. Oh, Miyamoto-san, you shouldn't have. It's like 16 seconds of pure crits. That's illegal. The roguelike cops are gonna come get me. Yeah, I'm gonna get like a hand cramp doing like the slide and then hit the sprint again. It's all for the cause of great power and looking rad as hell. Oh, a money shrine. Yes, like I want to piss away more of my fortune again. There are an assortment of problems occurring! Freeze. Huzzah, I've wanted my own Chrono Bibble. Parents, this holiday season, get your young ones a Chrono Bibble. A joke. We're out here, Scoob. 17 more to go. Oh boy.
I'm scooting.
Yeah, my strategy has changed ever since I found out gunner turrets you repair will travel with you if you make it. I thought it was just like a one-time use and then that's it. It disappears. But no, it stays. I'm just gonna go run up and slide into that boy's DMs. Oh, thank you, a useful thing. Did the teddy bear actually block the damage from that? That's great. I think it's the first time I heard the sound effect pop this entire run. Anything? Doesn't look like it, but I'll check anyway. So do you stop the sprint when you slide, or do you not? Would you please make up the mind? Nothing! Great! I'll grab my nothing! Hold up, how do I get back? Son? Yeah! Okay. Pardon the Franc. Bebop. Oh, I'm gonna start doing Freddie Mercury noises in a second. Yeah, sure, block it on the health shrines, but not on bullets. That works. Good enough for me. Strong enough for a man, but made for a dingus. I have things to do. Get out of my way. Never fear, the Bionicle Boy is here. Thank you! I have ways of killing. It's a Christmas miracle. Ah! My word. There are many men here that want to make me not exist anymore. I thought I dealt with enough of them on the phone today. Burning down the house. Yes, I had one of those games on Game Boy Advance. I got kind of suckered about it, in fact, because I thought I had the one game where it's like, it was kind of that, like, platformer arena duel game, but instead it was like this kind of pseudo turn-based one where, like, they run back and forth to take their turns, like, yeah, they're playing, like, Olympic pool or something. All I remember is that from the anime, there's that referee that doesn't matter where you are. That creepy son of a gizzard would just show up and be like, "All right, y'all ready to throw down? Okay." Yeah, Babby Ratcha knows about anime. What's holy life. Alright, I just noticed my health bar. I'm late. Hey! I'm gonna turn this artifact on. I said this artifact. Thank you. And let's go again. Commando's great against single targets, but oh, too many men, too many boys. Arr. Get your hit scan bullshit out of here. I said. Thank you. Yeah, they don't hit scan, they just track your... Shut up. Who's the one at the hosting desk? Me. And I say to hit scan because they... Stop! Sending me spooky boys. So, who wants to hear about the interesting argument a caller had on the phones today? So I had a caller who believed I was not a real person. Because, you know, there's some reason to that, because when you connect to a phone line and you have to wait for a while, that sometimes you gotta wonder if you're speaking to an actual person or if it's another robot. So I'll usually tell people, it's like, no, I'm a real person, you've connected with someone now, so how can we help you? I had a person today that believed I was not a real person even after the explanation, because they said that men are a construct. That because of my gender, I was not a real person. And they were dead set on this. Like, they were jamming on the buttons to their phone, trying to, like, connect to a person. And they're like, I'm not speaking to a robot, to this figment of a being. I want to talk to another woman. It's like, you can press the buttons all you like. It's just going to make funny noises. I can kind of, in a way, understand now what the whole NPC argument from transphobes is about. Well, the problem is that they're transphobes, so they can die in a fire to begin with, but like people who are subjected to that dismissiveness, I should say. Oh my goodness. Fighting food on... Oh, gosh. Oh, Chrono Bibble. Like, I'm probably going to hear about it at some point later on, but, like, there was one caller I had, I think it was yesterday, where they were talking about how the whole person non grata bullshit like that of I am my own country separate from Canada. So he's already a moron. But he was trying to tell me about how, like, he really thinks that there should be a program so that people not from Canada knows how to speak like Canadians. And I'm like, well, how do you speak like a Canadian? He's like, well, the way you and I are speaking right now. And so I told him, it's like, okay, you want to know what I really think about your opinion? You're an idiot and you're a racist. Do you have any other questions? It's like, the people who, like, give me a hard time on the phones now regarding either my accent or how my speech habits, like, I just hang up on them now because they have nothing in terms of a compelling discussion. I really, really don't, because considering where we are in the world these days, there are people who have, like, legitimate questions in terms of, you know, tax and stuff like that, so it's all, like, we need to save this time for people who have legit questions, not, like, morons who want to waste our time with racist, like, wastes of time. I don't want to hear it. You boys got work to do. Man. Or like the one guy on the phones that began a sentence of, I'm not racist, but... I'm like, no, you don't need to finish that. You begin a sentence like that, you have nothing constructed to say following. And he really, really wanted to make his viewpoint known about it, and it's like, no, I'm not going to hear it. You keep pushing it, I'm hanging up the call. Mon frere, do you understand? And he still didn't. It's like, I think the problem is that people wrongly assume that this is like phone, like, phone companies where you can call people up. Like, call the help desks up and just say whatever you feel like, and they have to sit and listen. No, I don't have to do that. Yeah, man, stop by Edmonton. Get into a fight with, like, everyone with a pulse. I've been, like, super hesitant of going out even though I have, like, masks now, because, like, this is the same city that, where it's like a crapshoot if someone wants to try and fight me for my cane. Vinarterta. Is that like a dessert? Oh, whichever the case, no, I have not. Something good. That's pretty good. Some Viagra off me, good grief. Oh, man! Oh! Whoa! Oh, okay. Well, what's it made of, or, like, what's the recipe? Pretty good primer I got. I wonder if you can get enough gunner turrets to where you could basically just, like, go AFK and just farm for a while. Probably gonna be a fun concept that some YouTubers probably done while screaming slurs the entire time. The artifact where it's more enemy spawns but they have half health really helps offset some characters that are really good against, like, burning down single enemies but have trouble with crowds. Because what does Commando have for crowd control? Oh, a piercing missile. Whoop-de-doo. Be still, my beating heart. Wait, there's a festival in Canada like that? Lake that uses prunes. It doesn't sound good on paper, but... I mean, mustard salad is mustard, potatoes, and apples, so... I've been wrong before. Dono Bibble, seeds... What do we got? Great, something I can't use yet. I need to go tubes. Oh, I need to go fast, Luigi. Oh, speaking of going fast, there's there's kind of a strange discourse with Sega right now, where it's like someone pretty much outright said that Shadow the Hedgehog has no friends, and it's like, oh, Team Dark, Sonic Heroes, all the games that have gone on, and people seem like legitimately kind of cross about this idea, and like, at first I thought it was just, oh, video game discourse with nerds, but then it's like, no, that is kind of messed up. Ah. Remember when I had the bean reward of, like, doing the Scoot voice for a few minutes? Yeah, that was a great idea, wasn't it? I'm telling you, good ideas is just all I'm gonna avoid that just in case it counts against the bonus, or the unlock. Oh! Look at that. Howdy! Gimli, Manitoba. I didn't even know that was such a place. We've learned something today, gamers, about ourselves and our bodies. Do you know how to move your body, Freeblade? Great. Great! Oh, I love money shrines. They are not cursed in the slightest to give me crap all. Oh, rub it all over my face. Mmm. No, Papa, I enjoy the biscuits. Son? So many bullets! There goes one. Oh my. Trying to do a bit.
Did anyone tell me which way to the convention?
Okay, we're gonna go now. My guards are like, where'd he go? Oh, I'm sorry, were you expecting a good joke? Capitan, you are in the wrong House of Holy. I mean, wait, no, what are you talking about? I'm a genius. I'm the Uwe Boll of content creators. I'm misunderstood. I'm a genius, and I will fight anyone who says the contrary. You want to catch these bear paws? You finna have a bad time. Oh good, rusted keys. My favorite! Okay, I'm just gonna call in the cavalry real quick. Hey, you boys take care of things for Pua. No, not me! Oh, you tiny men. Start with that bench over at the Starbucks. Oh. So I legitimately do think the Starbucks in my neighborhood is like... I apparently in a past life must have like crapped and spread buffoonery all over their bathroom walls once in a past life. Because everyone there has a problem with me. Like, there's a different person working there, like, every other week, because lol capitalism turnaround. But, like, everyone gives me a hard time. Like, I just don't look the type, apparently! I was saying? No, it's just like, everyone is just horrifically passive-aggressive. Like, more so than Nintendo partners. Oh, no, Billy! Yeah, and like how every outlet was being all, wow, this is the funniest bit we've seen in 2020. It's like, really? This is what you call comedy. Okay. I think that's been settled. Oh, so, one, it's a chrono bibble, and two, you're gonna put it in a crap place. Great.
No, I love you.
Get out of my way! I still haven't even checked out all the treasure in this. Gosh, for freaking frick. Excuse me? Healing past full grants you a temporary barrier from a rusted chest. Sure, yeah. I'll believe anything at this point. This game sucks. Like I said, this game's RNG was designed specifically to spite me. The devs probably don't even know I'm alive, but they were like, I had a vision about this man's and how we gotta do it to him. I'm going to stand by this concept and can eat my feet. Y'all like attack power? I like attack power. I like to shoot. It's like, Binti! Why you no shoot? Why you play the baby games? Booty, I tired of the shoots. Boing! Whoop. An object. Hey, you know. Sure. I like meat. Gamers, on this pre-Canada Day affair, what's your thoughts on meat? What kind of meat texture do you go for? Lord, please kill this bit. Oh good, my favorite level. I wasn't expecting a legit answer to that. Howdy! This is with half health. Okay. What? Oh, sod this. Give me my treasure. Great! Red whips and bucklers. This is the run. Leave my turret son alone. I'm just going for boxes, then I'm leaving. I don't like this place. This place is pants and a half if you don't have any movement options. Can anyone check if the Xenoblade Chronicles event for Tetris 99 is still on? Or is it this week or next week? No, Billy. You'll do. You gotta be kidding me. Oh! Pepper Pig! Pepper Pig! Great! The one time of the year. The one time of the year where there is not a single worm the entire time. Not a one. All the worms went extinct. Oh, it's so good. Let's see about unlocks for someone else. Well, that's just garbage. The Prion accumulate. Oh, so a thing I don't even have? Oh, awesome. I haven't give Artificer a spin in a while. Alright, so defeat a teleporter boss in 1 second burst of damage. Yep, I'll get right on that. 15 kills before touching the ground. That is reasonably doable. If only the rest of the unlocks followed suit. Because, like, 1 second burst of damage, even near the late game where you have, like, a ton of options, like, as soon as anything even scratches the boss, like, the timer starts, whether or not you're ready. The kind of thing that's easier and harder with another person, then you can just focus fire one and more sources of heat, but as a wise woman once said, I don't need friends, but it's the point, mate. Ah! A wise man from the same play once said, some say the ducks went to Canada. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Please clap! I'm over here getting my soul. Shut up. I don't care if they're not hit scan. They are hit scan in my books. My book is the only one that matters. You've heard of the Book of Eli. Now hear the Book of D-Lie. Delicious. I'm so glad I have tomorrow off. There I go. Oh, we'll put this handy teleporter here. Oh, that's so good to have early game. Yummy. Can you tell I'm being horrifically facetious? Really feels like they designed some of these new level layouts, like you're either playing a character with mobility options, or with your run you already have mobility options. Kind of a problem when you're just starting out. De factis. Speed! I require men. Bring them to me. Thank you. If I look at it, and there is not something that's going to do my laundry for me, and then fluff my farcical, you finna to catch some hands. I'm $2 away. What the... Yeet! Alright, what's this? I'm putting this on the screen to shame you. Where's my browser capture? What the heck? I mean, you're right, but you can eat my feet. You're right, but... I'm getting dunked on, but I'm laughing. That's a problem. Yeah, it's just, well, like, one of the criticisms I have against Crypt the Necrodancer, for example, it's like, if things go just right in terms of your loadout, like, basically the game then plays itself. But if it goes wrong, it goes really wrong. And you can't really do a terrible lot about it. A new meme every time you stream... Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that challenge. A new relevant meme each time. I need defense options. It just feels like unless you're playing on the lowest difficulty, it's like... Usually in Risk of Rain, things like to go wrong on the regular. The second game especially. Because in the first, there was a lot of inherent cheese you could use. Since it was on a 2D plane and there was platforms. In this, nah. They will find you. They will rip your nipples. Using their large muscles. Speaking of criticism, hey, how about Naughty Dog, eh? God. Pantherk is friend of children. Don't do my boy Pantherk like that. I don't think Maxwell will know what we're talking about. Shh, don't warn him of anything. Pantherk. Spin the wheel! Great! Wait, does this mean if I proc the bleed, does it then stack the bleed? Does this take the man and his things? I'd like to charge more Kamehamehas, thank you. In Cletus we trust. In Cletus we feed us. Stop!
playing games. Shall they?
I see greens. I would like them. Also, my character's hand is just holding like a miasma of like nanomachines for some reason. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. No! Where's the big man? Where'd he go? Oh, hello! It's a shame Razor Wire isn't like an area of effect around you like in the first game, where eventually the entire screen is barbed wire. God, the first game let you get so stupid. Like, credit where due, like the fact Risk of Rain 1 or 2 does not crash, despite the absolute crimes against humanity you're doing, is a feat. Alright. Bring me fuel, fire, and maybe something I desire, I guess. We're going to avoid the money shrines because this game hates me. Or if my meme is any indication, game sucks. Oh, because I know everything sucks, yeah. And I know everything sucks, whoa. Yeah, more money shrines. Yes, give these to Luigi. These are what I want. Well, Artificer also has for their primary on the left mouse the electric bolt that has a little mini explosion. And I'm trying to get the other two unlocks. Great. Now that I'm not playing Commando, now I get all the movement items. Yes! This will work. out of everything in that list. Rusty lockbox not giving up a red. Feels bad. Yeah, the other problem is that usually on your shift, or in my case the C key, you get some kind of like evasive maneuver. Like on the commando, it's the roll or the slide. But the artificer, ice wall. So anything chasing them gets frozen. So they don't really have a way of like scooting out of the way. The fact they hit like a Mack truck though is the main draw. Yeah, it's the energy drink and the goat hoof, which give, like, movement and sprinting speed. Those are the big boys. Depending on how this run goes, if I get the unlocks, I will play a round of Loader, because they are... there's no way around it, it's my favorite character. Loader is basically, hey, do you want to play Bionic Commando, the roguelike? You do now. How many banners? 2. Luigi!
Yeah.
Great. That's better! Who needs turrets when I can summon flesh monsters? Wrong way! Wait, where was the teleporter? In here, yeah. It's really good they added that in one of like the earliest updates of where when you're near the teleporter you get like these little firefly looking things. 10 million fireflies. We're good. No. Any money you have at the end of a level gets converted into experience. And you start at the next stage from nada. Oh boy! I'm so glad to be back here. What in the world? Oh good! My friend! My horrible abomination of a friend. There's a internal meme I have where magma worms are, what's the opposite of an avatar? Not something that exists to represent you, but something that exists just to make sure that you do not exist anymore. You boys know what Nemesis means. Yes. A totem. I'm just gonna get out of here before another one shows up. Bitch. I have no idea how I survived that, but I'm gonna roll with it. Oh. I didn't even know that was an unlock. Alright, good job, everybody. Good hustle. More turrets means less aggro on me. Can't remember what the emergency drone does. Probably helps you in times of emergencies. Get out of here, Scoob. At some point, I need to be mobile enough to where I can stay in the air for the 15 enemies to kill. I'm gonna quiet down, because this is our beat. Oh god. Did I win? Also, helping me in times of troubles? No, that's letter B. I'm leaving. This place sucks. Yeah, you got it. Not a Risk of Rain 2 run without a rose buckler. Oh yeah, everyone has a sprint in some shape or another. I was hoping the extra polyp turrets would mean more turrets, but I guess it just means greater strength. Yeah, it's a shame. Everyone can have their sprints improved as well by getting the energy drink. It's a light tier item, which just makes your sprint faster. But it's one of those white tier items that's actually a red tier item because you never get one. Hello, you are nightmares in 3D. No, just cries. That's... Wow! I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, asteroids. That would do it. There's your problem. I have not found a single equipment item this entire run. Well, when I level up, I have a very strong zone to hang out in. Can't feel my leg! Alright, I'll see you later. An airborne banner. Oh, okay.
Yeah!
Awesome! Now the last unlock for Artificer, at least for right now, is burn a boss down in 1 second. Yep. Oh, and that was an unlock too. As you'll see, I am clearly the best at Risk of Rain with all the unlocks I'm getting all the time. I just win, win, win. I don't even know how you prepare to burn a boss in 1 second. Like, you would need to have the loadout to make that happen. And that ain't gonna happen with my current build. Like, you get a terrible lot of options. Hey, catch! Armor piercing, for one, yeah. Come on, bro, they came out with Half-Life Alyx. What more do you want? It's, there's one funny thing of where the Huntress, one of her unlocks is to have, like, I think it's 20 crowbars at once in one run. That's a lot of Freeman. Well, the whole shtick about Huntress is, from what I gather, they are very good at crowd control because, well, yeah, single targets and a little bit of crowd control because she can sprint and shoot at the same time. And she has this glaive which bounces between targets and does exponential damage with each bounce. She's got a blink, and then she's also, her ultimate on the R key, if she jumps up, targets an area, and then does an arrow rain kind of nonsense. Oh, you think Bibbles are good? I'll talk to you about some Bibbles. Crunch.
Great! Yeah! Okay!
Burst into the sky, dealing 800% damage and stunning nearby enemies. Sounds neat. Alright. Now we gonna swing. Tell me if you notice anything strange about this character right away. Oh, this is dumb. See, like, Loader next to Acrid might be the first proper tank that's viable. And don't talk to me about the Enforcer from the first game. I love the Enforcer, but he's terrible. Yeah, because the thing about Loader is that I hardly know her. Is that whenever you hit with your primary, you gain armor. Or, like, temporary barrier. So, with a lot of attack speed, you can basically feast and, like, sustain yourself forever. Plus, you know, the mobility. Not a Whisker Brain 2 run without the Rose Buckler. It's going to be a magical day when I can have a run of this game and not get a Buckler. Not gonna be today, though. Shit. But yeah, what's also fun about Loader... Bad example. But no fall damage. Like kneecaps? Nah. I don't need those. No, Loader is a person. Like, in the description, it's apparently a woman in just, like, mechanical work uniform. Because the character's name is Loader, so it's like they use the mecho muscles to move boxes. Amazon is in the future, and they are still corrupt and vile. Oh wow, items. I almost forgot these existed.
Great!
Well, this is cool, though. You know, this way... Yeah, this is kind of handy for scoping out the area. I guess if I'm playing as a female character, I can technically say girls are watching. Plus, I get to go bionic arm all the time. Maybe I'll even do it without my voice cracking. When I'm not bad at fighting games, so never.
Oh, hello, Douglas. Did you want to get bodied and bubbled with a Capcom? I'll have you know my expense is very expensive. But come on, Douglas. Let's go back to the hotel room. The money matches.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be surprising since I'm bad at fighting games, so... I would, since I hate myself, I would learn how to play Phoenix Wright proper. Because, duh.
Yep.
Ugh. A punch. Hey girl, you will can thick. I'm not sorry. Hey yo girl, where your BF? Hey yo. One time I had a run when I was first playing as Loader when the update hit and she came out, is that I got so many backup magazines, which makes your second mouse button ability give it another charge. I got 17 of those. So basically, if I want to swing, I'm finna to swing. The true magic of Loader, though, is this... I can't remember the name of it, but it's like this little kind of square-looking pink gem, where the effect is, when enemies are near you, they take extra damage. Let that sink in. That's all she do. Slick. Like her ultimate, that little electro disc that she pops out, you can tether to that as well. Like, hey, you need to get around, you won't get around. Except when you do crap like that. Ooh, item. I like objects. You again. Yeah, on any other character, they'd be pretty good, but on Loader, kind of a waste since you already can basically fly. Hey! You got some beans, huh? What you gonna do with them beans?
Big boy?
Son. When I wish to feast, I shall feast. Yeah, that'll do. You know what I just remembered? I have the artifact unlocked where... the artifact of commands, where instead of getting a random item, you can pick what you want from that tier. Why am I not using that? Thank you. Focus crystal, there it is. Bonus damage to nearby enemies. I saw those items. Those containers. Those boxes of bouncy boys. Have the most connecting streets. Have the most burgers. Or most boys. You know it's a good reference when the only person who finds it funny is you. That's the best, isn't it? Oh, Sammy Gingam. Sammy Bin Bam? from Dutch, Ohio. Dang. That is basically those cannon enemies from Dead Cells, and it makes me very angry I just thought of this. Oh, do you? Who's your main? Spy? I'm an aeroplane. But Mega, it still is free. That's your feed line. What's the joke? And I remember when I realized that I'm really good at support when I played just Engineer and Medic. And then it transferred into MMOs, and then I hated my life even more in the process. Oh, I completely forgot! Yeah, once upon a time, TF2 had a price tag. You had to buy it in stores. Only 90s kids remember this. Where is he? Hello. I'm gonna punch you now. Get down here. Stop! 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 No! Ah, Mario! Oh, killed Blight. The plant. Okay. Alright, someone pick a character. This is gonna be our last run for Risk of Rain tonight. I'm gonna check my social media and find out how people are not boosting. Social media can't play the frickin' algorithm. It's all beans. I don't know. After the last run, I'm gonna go for break time and then see what we do next. Oh, what's new? Oh, cool, Discord. Does this mean I make any money? No? Go away. Can I... Yes. Are you sure you want to pin this message? Yep. This is not a bad idea in the slightest. No, don't turn off. What are you doing? I'm gonna go get rid of my gum. Someone make a decision. It's a big one. Hey! Because there's Commando, Huntress, Multi, Engineer, Artificer, Mercenary, Rex, Loader, and Acrid. That DF2. Yeah. Merc, radio. Don't touch the ground for 30 seconds. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Hey Siri. Flip a coin.
It's tails.
Samurai heads, engineer tails. There we go. I didn't even know she could do that. I'm gonna see what this one's about. 200% damage. A mobile turret. So let's turn on commands. Let's get my boy. Let's make some bad choices.
I'm scooting. Oh, they are mobile.
That's awesome! Come along, my children. We have things to do. Yeah, so I'm running the Artifact of Command, which in a way makes the game easier, because instead of getting a random item, you get to pick from that color tier instead. Which is good if you know what you want as your loadout. It's bad if you don't have everything memorized. As there was one time on the Switch version of Risk of Rain where Maxwell and I had the Artifact of Command, and we did some terrible things. Oh, okay. Stage 1 red item. Sure. Why not? I have a JoJo's for an arm. The other problem is, like, the further you get into the runs and more hectic things get, you do not get the luxury of thinking. It's like, you gotta move, you gotta boot, scoot, and or boogie. But look at me go! I'm frozen. You would think, but video games. Like, the energy drink makes sense because it's your heart going at, like, doing bloody palpitations. Even my robots have little JoJo arms. Don't messo with my stando. That's what they say in, like, Season 5 of the show, right? The gamers... I know anime. Do not question... Do not question my knowledge on the subject. Come to me, my Seansters. It wouldn't be the first time I've heard that this week. Wait. Wait. Yeah! Look at him go! Good, good. It's all coming up Bill House. Yeah, that's the eternal line. Bam! 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 And the health bar is gone. Or you say. I take it back. The artifact of command makes the game easier. And more fun. Because you don't have to worry about getting a rose buckler every 13 seconds. Yeah, you know, he's a Bill House. Because with the ceremonial knife and the missile launcher, basically I can let the level play itself.
You know. Yeah, you haven't seen the half of it yet. But wait, there's bears. Wait, no. You can kind of hose yourself eventually because when the game gives you random items, because it's me, the game hates my guts, but it tries to give you items that vary from offensive, defensive, and utility. With the command artifact, you can pick whichever you want, but you kind of lose out on the other one, and you don't realize you're missing out on that until it's too late. Them tough times, baby. Yep.
Did anyone see where the teleporter was? I've kind of forgotten already. Over there. Crouch. That came pretty close to 5 seconds, though. Oh yeah, when the missiles don't have a target, they just spin! The other version of the NG's ult is that it's stationary turrets that still inherit your items. I don't know if them being mobile with a slowing laser is better than just rapid gunfire. Oh, I'm playing on normal difficulty and we're still early. Give it time. Things will get dummy thick. Nice! This is going great. This is the most productive session of Risk of Rain I've had in a long time. I should stream more often. I get more sad, but I get more done. Yeah, because that's one of the horrifying things about Engineer. His turrets inherit the item effects he has. Like, that's illegal. So essentially, you get 3 allies that mimic your loadout. It's really, really stupid. I guess that's one of the benefits of the stationary turrets, because if you get, like, the healing mushrooms that restore health when you're stationary, like, basically they become a little safe zone. These boys, they scoop.
Just ready to potato.
More missiles.
I need more.
My rockets will blot out the sun. I'm gonna become a missile boat of a Gundam. Nope, there they go. Because, like, since I have the ceremonial dagger, any kills spawns little mini-missiles that then chase after something else. Like, I'm making fat stacks off-screen. Like, when the update for Relics came out, because this wasn't in the game for a little while, when the ability to get Relics became a thing, like, I bum-rushed as fast as possible to get Command first. Because you see what it lets you do. Fires of missiles. Good. But again, that is like the big downfall, is that if you have a bad memory, this artifact really bites you. Because you just be picking items willy-nilly if you don't have memorized what they are. And me with the 12-second memory, I do great. There's the porter under the bridge. Wait a sec. I just thought of something. Hold on. darn. I thought there was a funny thing I could do for the rest of this run. Comedy on this stream? I know. In a way, I kind of want to see what a PvP mode of this game would look like. It would be the worst thing ever. The worst. But that's why it would be kind of great in a way. What are you doing up there? There was a whole section out there I haven't checked yet. Good grief. Oh my goodness. That was flaccid. That reminds me, what's honkin', gamers? What's got ya honkin' tonight? Also, please do it with... Let me... Wait. Wait, no, hold on. No scope. I want the item. Give. What does honkin' mean? That's really a question we all ask ourselves at some point or another in our lives. Rite of passage into adulthood. Or something. There's no escaping. This is a stupid game made by dummies. By goofy men. I'm out of here, Scoob. Oh my goodness. Oh no! More missiles, more explosions. Ah! That would have been slick if I got there before the shield popped. I've already forgotten where the... Yes, I've already forgotten where the teleporter is. Again. Never mind, I'm the best. Did I not melt the boss under 5 seconds? I'm pretty sure that was less than 5 seconds. Or was that an unlock for a different character? Oh, they're all blending together. I'm just causing lots of problems today for the local flora and fauna. It's like No Man's Sky, except I'm actually liable to hurt things. Yeah, I didn't nearly get murdered. No, no such thing exists in this game. I'm just standing back, occasionally pressing the Q key. Yeah, it's been good for a while. was like that one evening I was streaming it, and no one was there to see as, like, this horrible living asteroid scared the living pants out of me. It was great! My word. No, it became, after, like, some sleuthing around, it ended up being that Sony pretty much had them under the gun to have the game released when they did not have nearly enough of what was first intended. Like, it's been documented. It was no longer a dev matter, it's that it was a publisher matter. My turret just soloed that enemy. Cool. I can't remember what everything does. What's this? Plants a healing fruit on kill. Great. I'm gonna be a botanist. Stab. Stab! Oi! There's gonna be like 3 worms at the same time that shows up to just absolutely tear my ghoulies asunder. You wait. This is me we're talking about. Good things don't last forever when I'm in town. That explains why Edmonton has gone to shit. More like Butlam Lane, am I right? Ha! Gamers! Ah! It's the man with the big butt! Yeah, just drown me in reds there, fam. What's this? Add 2 extra charges of your utility skill, reduce utility skill cooldown. I can make a lot of shields happen then. Cool. This kind of thing does not happen. Ow! On medium. You know what? It's not going to give me anything for that much. Like, I so rarely encounter red items, like, I don't even remember what a lot of them do. Behemoth, though, that's pretty clear-cut. Oh, what's all that down there? Probably nothing. This usually doesn't happen. Usually engineer does not make it past stage 3.
Adelia?
My sentries are abominations. What have they done to my boys? So Mega, when are we gonna do the League of Legends marathon streams, bro? Like, what the hell? I am still going to forever be upset about what they did to Sona with her kit rework. I am never not going to be not upset about that. It's like, oh, support character I can get good with, and then, no, you made things harder. Great. Thanks. Yeah, but that would also mean I'm gonna get, like, unhealthily angry. League having a healthy player base is like me having a healthy stream schedule. It doesn't fucking exist. Oh, sorry, ASMR portion of the stream. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Oh, I thought that plant was an enemy. Because, like, once you start getting movement items and speed items, it's like another red item. You start saving a lot of time on having to get around the level, which means you save time beating the difficulty swing. I could get 1,000 goat legs, I'm only ever going to have one on my character. Sorry. Every time you kill a boss, you have to call a water break. You got it. Oh, there they go.
Apple juice spray. Apple juice spray. Apple juice spray.
Yeah, I can see why it would be bothering. Also, I shaved. I'm very cute. Thank you for noticing.
Notice, damn it.
I'm scooped.
It's weird how the only time I feel like I have any sort of self-confidence is after I shave. What a concept. A gamer who shaves in 2020? Whoa. It absolutely bullied. Now I have treasure to abscond with.
Do you think though, Senpai? Goo.
Never do that again? Yep. You got it. The ukulele makes on hit a arc of lightning. I think depending on who you ask, it might also be the most popular item from the first game. Because the whole tagline of, where is it? And his music was electric. Who is he? Why is his music electric? Was he an electricity wizard? The deep lore of the Risk of Rain universe, I tell ya. Yeah, it doesn't, but... yeah, it's on-hit arc lightning. Chance to, anyway. Every time you kill an enemy, you must do a TF? What's that? Is that a meme I'm not aware of? I'll have you know memes are not allowed on this stream, Mon Frere. A TF stream. Well... sure, I'll get cracking right on that. Yes, Mega is our resident, our meme lord. He has a title, land, a castle, and all that good stuff. I don't know, according to Frozen lately, like, the only players on Team Fortress 2 are either filthy, horrific tryhards, or people that just meme the entire time. And much like Eno, thinks slurs are hilarious. Not very good content. What's that? Missiles, you say? Missiles, you say? Missiles, you say? More missiles than Ghost Trick, son. Chance of firing more rockets. Who are you? Where did he go? Where did he go? That man's up and gone. What is your command? Speed! Yep, there we go. Finally got it. Could have sworn I got it in less than 5 seconds before, but better now than never. Remember, this is still on medium. If I get careless, I'm done. Like, in a hurry. You like my character's face? I always thought it was a super sweet touch that the items you get are worn on your character. So eventually they look like just like an absolute hoarding monster. Like, also, I'm on, as you might see just above the timer, I'm on maximum difficulty, so it's only going to get worse from here.
Greetings, Father. We understand there are problems that must be solved. Who shall we zap?
Gene, fire up the turrets. It's a shame you can only have 2 out at a time, unless there's an item effect to increase that. Balanced runs? No. Fun? Yes. I got this puppy overclocked 200 rounds a second. That sounds kind of slow. Well, let me workshop that bit. Let me get back to you. I need more missiles. I just need a few more. Yeah, be like lead, friggin' overanalyze my filler videos. I'm not gonna think of... We could get this really stupid. We're doing it. You. Okay, so what I just used was an equipment drone, where you sacrifice an equipment, but it means you get a AI follower or little buddy that will use the equipment when the cooldown wears off. I don't know if it also uses the same cooldowns as your items, but it basically means I still get more missiles to fire. You know, just I didn't have enough. More missile spam? What am I, a Samus playing Smash Online? A Samus or a Mii Gunner? Dressed as Sans because that's the joke? Man. Oh, here it is. Oh, there the boss goes.
Apple juice spray. Apple juice spray. Apple juice spray. Apple juice spray.
Yeah, just getting flat damage isn't really a thing unless you're getting, like, red items. Because it's more about on-hit effects that then lead to effects like the sticky bombs or the trolley daggers. Why does this game let me do this? Yeah, it's like there are a couple items I haven't unlocked yet, so they might be just flat damage, which I couldn't have, maybe I'm just maybe not aware of. Like, there's apparently quite a bit of tech to this game I'm not fully aware of. Well, Sam, you could talk about what you got for your birthday. Did you get a rock and roll clown? Oi! Junkies. Junkie Joe, Junkie Double J, Simey O'Day has something to say. Well, if it was Yoki. So what did I tell you about the worms? What did I tell you about the worms? But 2 new unlocks. That's neat. What are they? Place a robot mines that deal 600% damage when an enemy walks nearby. Can place up to 4. I guess that means the mines walk, which could be cool. And enter target painting mode to launch heat-seeking harpoons that deal 500% damage. Each can store up to 4. Well, I never did make a ton of use of the shield. That does sound fun. Man, don't remind me. I need new computer parts. I think I'm starting to memory leak again. You know what? I want to get these unlocks for Commando. However, I am out of water and beverage. So I'm going to go step away for a break for just a few minutes, and then we're going to come back and just do one more run. This will be the run, I assure you. I'm back. Alright. Overloading worm and do 20 stages. Oh god. Oh, I regret this decision already. Let's go. Slick. Slick. I may legitimately do that, of make like the sound file for sliding just slick. And I won't release the project to anybody else, it'll be mine. My memes only. Frick what you've heard. So let's see what kind of stupidity we can get up to with Artifact, or Command Run with Commando. Always begins the slow crawl. The slow stomp swag. Feels weird having a dash move, though. I'm not used to it. Feels weird. Probably has cooties. Yeah, I'm certain. This was a night where we were calling in collections. Man, I'd be able to retire tonight. I mean, it does have co-op. Also, hold up. Let me check something. Da 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 da. Well, shit. Because when you get early access for this game, they give you another copy to give to someone else. And I don't have mine anymore. I don't remember giving it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. What am I doing? See, you need to stop talking about Mega Man Battle Network because I kind of want to grab an emulator to start up one of the games again. Or start up a new one I haven't even started yet. But I have Persona to deal with. I need to commit to one RPG at a time. Don't do this to me, Luigi. But down a Ratchet, no one watches RPG stream. Where's my boy? Where's Big Chungus? No, for real, where is he? Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem around here. When someone knows more to a game, then it's like, oh fuck, I hope that does not count towards the thing. Where is this git? Why does he keep fisting me? There you are. No, that's not you. You're a big boy, aren't you? You big boy? Go! Well, 1 was the first one I ever began with. Almost like it was the first game in the series. Wow, it's funny how these things work out, don't they? Ooh, what's this? I don't remember what any of these do. Fire tracking wisps while sprinting. What? Hey, Luigi. Oh. Wow. That's what they mean. I'm the Shang son of Risk of Rain. No, Huntress would be stupid, because remember, she can sprint and primary shoot at the same time, so long as there's something in her targeting arc. That would be dumb. This, however, is pretty dumb in itself. What if I get movement speed? Do you think if I get more movement speed, it shoots the tracking wisps faster? I want to find out. I think it does. Oh no. Oh no. This is the worst. No, I think it does the same speed no matter what. Worth a test, though. That's what we are on this stream, scientists. Men, women, and other of science. We do good work. There he goes. I'm gonna need some healing options.
Oh, Douglas. Have you gotten the old net navy yet? I've gotten mine. It was very expensive.
Alright, what item works for this boy? I haven't seen what this yet does, though. The transfer an item or equipment into a different one can only recycle once. Not useful for a command run, but that is interesting. I'm not going to recycle a green, that's for sure. Good grief. Probably a funny one. You see. The joke is that Doug's last name is funny. Therefore, he would have a net navy that is comedic to match his last name. That is the joke. Welcome to my TED Talk trying to break down this crappy bit. Oh yeah, Clown Man is a thing, isn't he? Ugh. I don't want it. One immediate problem is that because I don't have the ceremonial dagger, I can't really stack off of the missile launcher anymore. Ow, ow! Stop! What stage did I get to last time? Did anyone remember? I have to wonder what we're doing here on top of the Grand Canyon, also. No, as in the, stage number. I think I did, like, 3 laps? What the heck? Who's keeping track of my esports accomplishments, then? My goodness. Not the most accurate boy on the planet. Okay, this is an interesting item concept, but this is not gonna help me. This, however... the backup. And now we start getting equipment charges. You thought doing a missile swarm was stupid. What I'm working on will also be stupid. Or I can call in multiple swarms of them at the same time. I don't think there's a limit to how many you can summon in one go. Like, on an earlier run, I had 8 of them summoned at once. And they come in groups of 4 anyway. Slick! Slick. Slick? Spooky laughs coming from them tracky boys. Oh, Donaracha, I didn't know tonight was going to be big spooping. know I like it when you call me Big Spoopin'. I will use this power to march on the Twitch headquarters and be all like, yo, why are you paying friggin' terrible people? Like, it gets really, really, really old when Twitch is like, hey, we have a new feature, and you get to use it. By the way, it's only useful if you have viewer counts in triple digits, so go eat pant. I'm like, cool, thanks. You could have just not told me about this, because you know full well I will not be able to use it. Sometimes, when we touch, honesty's too much. What am I talking about? I need more on-hit effects. I need them deeps. Good golly. I mean, well, heck, I mean, why are we talking about doing Battle Network streams when we can be talking about Fortnite streams? Gamers, where are you at? Gamers, why are you looking at me like that in that tone of voice? Gamers, put the knife down. Gamers, no. Thank goodness most of them have, like, gone away or were banned for being terrible people. People seem to forget I have power. Not a lot of it, but I know how to abuse it. I mean, use it. What? I have no idea how to properly counter that friggin' move. It's like, I can't tell if you have to be out of line of sight or out of distance. Yeah, I'm trying to move away now as well from like, oh, I'm the guy you can give the absolute hardest of time to. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure there are more people on the platform that need to be given a hard time about inappropriate stuff. I'm over here making goofs. I'm not over here being like... There's a modicum of effort that goes into this. I know, crazy. Like, I'm going partially cross-eyed, keeping an eye on the audio levels for one. I still gotta say, the fact that OBS having a detailed audio bars is astounding. I don't even think the Streamlabs version has it. Because they're like, oh, look at these overlays, you stupid idiot. Like, no, let me look at my audio levels, please. Don't hurt me. I like how most of the resource power with Streamlabs OBS is used up because of its overlays and, like, fancy pan stuff. Like, if they didn't force so much of it down, it'd be way more stable. I don't know how that's possible. Yeah, you know.
Just get banged.
Who wants to bang?
Soldier apparently does. He goes bang with his gun.
Excuse me, the character's name is Commando.
All I see whenever I see this guy is tactical visor, or whatever the shit he says. I've not played Overwatch in a very long time.
Yo, same. And I'm all the happier for it.
Like, the game is fun, but here's my problem with it. That community can eat a bag of dicks.
Well, the other problem is that the only meta in Overwatch now is every character that has a barrier, and then just park in front of them. That's the only meta. That is not fun.
It's not. And also, they had to implement a system now where certain characters get banned through certain time frames in order to play competitive, because if not, then competitive would just be the same boring shit. I'm like, oh. I'm like, and I'm a guy that plays League, and in League, there's constantly people that you have to ban. Like, one time because Wukong got really strong. Like, after Wukong hasn't been played in forever, decided to do, like, a small, like, buff to Wukong. Turns out the buff was so good, it only did a few things to make it better, but those few small things actually made Wukong viable in, like, every lane again. You know the monkey guy?
Yeah.
League of Legends? Yeah. Oh boy, he was super bad, but then it was like, oh, we're gonna update a few things. And when they did, it's like, oh shit. We messed up. These fucking worms.
What worm?
I mean, granted, you are absolutely dunking on that thing, so you know.
I have like 4, 8, 12 of the strike drones out, so I'm pretty covered.
Strike drones plus all you have now that you got like an exploder attached to your fucking gun.
Now I put the bang in bang. Wait.
God, why are we not making yet?
Also,
Dealing damage.
since you've been playing League again, is there like some kind of devil's bargain?
Again, you think I ever stopped?
Is there like some kind of devil's bargain you have to participate in to play as Draven, where you become Draven, i.e. the worst human on the planet?
I mean, Tyler 1 did that pretty well, but I do pretty okay with Draven most times I play him. And I don't like to consider myself a big douche. I mean, I might be to some people, but
It's like when I was trying to learn the game, it's like anyone who played Draven, like it was like a requirement that they had to be like an awful person.
oh, that's why you just go and just mute them. Here's my thing with playing League: if your team or the other team's a bunch of dicks, just mute all chat. Just mute every single bit of chat. Mute your team and mute the enemies, because they're just dicks over the internet that are just upset.
Because like the ability to mute pings didn't come until like a long time later, didn't it?
Well, after Riot, people said like, "Hey, Riot, people are pinging our games. It gets really fucking annoying." I was like, "All right, fine. We'll be able to mute pings now." I'm like, oh, gee, you didn't think that was a good idea when I first implemented? Well, again, you got oh shit. That's rude. Shit on you hard.
Yeah. Apparently lava hurts. Good lord.
Lava bad. No, but like RFI will ping. Well, you can make it to where you can mute pings. I'm like, thank you, fucking Christ.
They haven't done that in Killing Floor.
No, League's. I mean, it's kind of like a. Well, like I usually don't play much of normal League. I usually just play like ARAM because ARAM's just funner.
Yeah.
Because in ARAM, it's like you have like your team has 5 dudes, the enemy team has 5 dudes. They just go down mid. You throw your abilities and play the game. I mean, some champions you have to have a galactic level brain to play now. If your name is what's his name? Aphelios, you have to have like the biggest galaxy brain in the fucking world to play that motherfucker. Because almost every other League champion has a thing where there's like Q, W, E, R all do different things.
Yeah.
Or sometimes the same thing, but every champion has a QWER they use, unless it's like a passive for someone. Like you just put a point into it, and then it's just like it's a passive thing that goes on for some people.
Right.
Well, Aphelios only has, I believe, Q and W. He only uses really uses like 3 buttons because E just doesn't exist or something. Because like what Aphelios does is like he has a gun in his main hand and a gun in his offhand. And he'll shoot you with the passive of the main handgun, but him having a certain gun in his second hand gives certain properties to his main handgun. And once you run out of ammo for your main handgun, your second handgun swaps to your first hand, and then you get a different gun with an entirely different ability. And he has 5 different fucking guns he can use.
So he's the Risk of Rain 2 character I was playing.
Yeah, he's a fucking annoying piece of shit that like you have to have like a big brain to even understand how to play him. I'm like, it's not. I have a small brain and don't want to think about that. All I want to do is I want to play a character where I don't have to remember to swap out my offhand and all this other kind of bullshit. Just give me a match set abilities. What does my QWER do? Okay, that's what they do. Cool. I know what to do now.
I'm still always going to be upset about the rework to Sona before I stop playing.
What is it? It wasn't a major rework.
Yeah, but it required more effort, and I suck.
All you do is you just pick a different song when you have to heal or speed or something.
No, it's the rework of where like the abilities did less, but if you played a certain number of songs, you did a stack. And then when you hit, like, I think it was your third cast, that song had an enhanced effect that was much stronger. So, pre-rework, but still a stronger effect as well, numbers-wise. And that basically meant having to, like, if you wanted to prepare it before getting into encounter, was burning some magic, even getting to the lane, just playing different songs to get the stack going. And then if it wasn't the right song you needed at the time, you kind of just fizzle out on the effect you were trying to go for.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but like I've seen Zelda players do really good. In fact, top lane was kind of like a non-issue. Like top lane was there's a bit where Sona and Soraka would go top just because it was a decent lane to farm in for them, so that you had the boards that could farm, and they would just roam other lanes because you just didn't care about top lane. But they were like, oh, that's kind of dumb. How about we make top laners more useful and nerf these two bitches?
What's the story with Thresh? Because I remember I was getting kind of alright with Thresh when I was trying to learn how to play him, but like people were allergic to his lantern. Like it's all I will use.
People are fucking stupid.
I will use my lantern to rescue you, teammate. I don't see it.
They don't know to click on the lantern. Okay, Raj, I've been playing this game since like 20. Hold on, let me see when I got all my skins. Hold on.
Back when you were a young man.
Well, I think I was like near the end of high school. Okay, this is 2014. So back when I basically finished high school.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Even back then, when I was starting to play and get used to like Threshes were always like, click the lantern. I'm like, all right, fine. And then I started playing Thresh. Like, oh, people can't be that stupid. And I'm like, click the lantern! Click the lantern! They're like, no. I'm like, you fucking what? What?
Okay.
Fuck idiots. I hate.
What was the that schmuck with the shields or the heavy shield?
Oh, Braum?
Yeah, I really liked him, even though I was terrible.
Well, Braum, when he was first released, he was so good as a tank, and he basically, they kind of overtuned him, meaning when they released him, it was like, oh shit, he does way too much damage, and in the top lane, so basically people took him like as a bruiser top. He was really fucking good in the top lane, by the way, like ridiculously, so they had to nerf him, and like, stuff has happened, but Braum's in a pretty okay spot, I'd say.
Yes.
Like, out of all the supports you can play, he's pretty alright.
Yeah, it's also like how, oh good, almost last wave, great.
Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on anything.
It's kind of like with him and Zilean, where
Zillion?
I'm always going to pronounce that name wrong, oh my lord.
Just remember, can't Killian the Zillion.
Where it's like, I would have like almost borderline psychic ability of just knowing right when someone was going to get got, and then jumping in with the save. I got strangely good at that.
That's a very good thing to get good at, because Zillion's ult is fucking stupid. Zillion's ult is so good, it's on other champions. I mean, in different ways. Well, not best more like Kale. Kale also had an ult like that too, or still has an ult like that.
Yay,
Kale will just ult you from ult you away from death. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I still can't fathom why in like that, other MOBAs I've tried in MMOs where I play support roles of where everyone needs you, but if you mess up, you are public enemy number one.
Because people in League, and I just might archive this just to be like, alright League players, listen the fuck up. People in League love to blame other people in League because it's not my fault I went in.
Yeah, it's always like,
even though
redirection.
Yeah, it's always the support that was like way back in the lane, and then it's my fault for going in when, you know, I couldn't see the enemy. Like, it's always your fault when.
Like, they're basically like wannabe abusers because it's always redirection of the blame. It's never theirs. Like,
and the worst at this are fucking Yasuo. Oh my god. Like, you will, even the good Yasuo players are toxic dickheads. Like one time I was like, alright, I was just in a game where we had a Yasuo on our team, we didn't do well. And then my friend was like, oh, it's the curse of the Yasuo. He's like, oh, everyone being toxic. And I'm like, we were just making a joke. And then, like, he decided to be a dickhead. I'm like, wow, thanks, dildo.
Hold on a tick, I'm reloading.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
like,
I feel.
like it's a lot like in this as well, because when Killing Floor has this event on right now for the new patch and some of the new DLC stuff, and
Have a big battle coming up.
that also meant that the game
Discipline is an
was on
investment.
sale, and then the summer sale kind of bled into that as well.
You took
So there was a
some
whack of
hits
new
there.
players, which
Patch
means that
yourself
I
up.
get to basically power level as medic, because it's a lot of new players getting injured, so that's a lot more healer XP for me. But it's like there was already a handful of people that was like, I'm going to run at the other end of the
Found
map,
ammo.
where all the mini-bosses are chasing me.
Hits
The
spot.
healer, me, is on the other end of the map, and I can't hit them because I have no line of
You
sight.
earned the money. Now spend
And then they get torn asunder, and they're all, bruh, why didn't you heal me? I'm like, bruh, you are
Dude,
over
that's
in the
even-
next zip code.
So my friend, who's been
All
playing
sets on the
League for
way.
longer than I have,
Start
and he
to
used to
wrap
play like
things up,
even
as they
older
say.
League, like a few years before I started playing. There's this, so support, when you used to be old support in League, shit you not, people would blame you for not warding top lane.
All Zeds on the scope.
Gamers
Back
are a
to it,
mistake.
mes amis.
Oh, drop over here.
It's like, I mean, there were some roaming supports that kind of did it, but then again, that's the problem of where, like, the first, like, because the first duo roaming support is Bard, who that's kind of his thing to do. But Alistar also was technically considered the first roaming support, but he was so good at roaming, but not really support, to where he basically got turned into a really good jungler. Or it was either he was a really good jungler or he was a really good top laner that roamed, and that shit. There's old League shit that is just like, why was this a thing? Like, you know, Master Yi, the samurai, right?
Yeah.
Shit you not, he used to build
Can't you see I'm
AP.
reloading?
Yeah, it's kind of like why when I played Heroes of the Storm is that I found it astonishing that there was only, like, at that time when I first got into it, only 2 characters on the roster had wards. Raynor and Cho'Gall. They were the only ones at the time who could place wards. Other people had, like, little totems with effects that would, like, have part of their loadout. They weren't just for the sake of getting vision. And it's like, I don't understand.
Joe and Gall is a cool thing, though. I like that.
Cho'Gall's great when you have people working together.
Okay, I talk more about how Master Yi used to be an AP caster.
Firstly, oh my goodness, there's someone else in the chat. It's
So, Mr.
Gab.
Master Yi, shit you not, this samurai, I'm gonna say this, samurai was a master of the fucking ancient arcane, and his Q would do what I like to call out the butt damage.
You know it's even better when it's out the butt, not out the ass.
Like, I mean, like, one Q would fucking kill everything. It's just like, it's like, oh no. And then, you know, Master Yi's W, which is still a pretty decent heal, still. Like, it's alright, it's not the best. That shit on Yi, oh my god, he'd be at 0 health, and then he'd, like, channel his heal for, like, 2 seconds, he'd dive back to full health, it's like, what?
No, it's fine,
So
it's a feature.
not only was he stupid hard to kill, but when he went on you with a Q, you were just dead.
Shot.
It's like, what the f. And there's also been a lot of champions in the game who have been reworked. And of course there's an argument to that which I kind of, like, I see. It's like, oh, I'll never be able to play the old champion I used to like ever again. Which I'm like, that's fair enough. On the other hand, the champion you used to like to play was a fucking incomprehensible mess of bullshit.
You want to try that again? Incomprehensible?
Yeah, so Wait. Brain. It's late. Brain. Hold on. Reset. The reason why your champion got changed is because it was just a mishmash of ideas that didn't work on a kit for a champion. Like, you know who Scion is. Big,
Come see
buff
me.
dude,
The
right?
pod safely
Yes.
opened. Nicely done.
Alright. Do you ever know of
You got out
old
unscathed.
Scion?
Très bien.
No.
Scion, you know, used to, like, slam stuff into the ground with his axe and he screams at you, right? And
I
he,
thought
like,
you were about to say ass. Yes, go on.
I mean, that boy thick as hell, but, you know.
Only thick boys allowed to co-host here.
Have you seen my ass? I have been commented. Other men have said you have a nice ass. I'm like, why? Thank you. Personal life, but I thought it was funny enough to. True story, by the way. I'm not shitting. So Scion. So you know he has that ult where he runs at you, right?
Yep.
Okay. Scion didn't used to do any of that shit. Scion was a mage with an axe, was the closest
I'm about to
description.
shut the pod.
So,
Come on.
the thing is with
Let's all
Scion,
live through today.
is he used to have,
Flipping
his
dare ya.
old kit, he used to have a click-on stun.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Already is bullshit, and a lot of champions don't even have that anymore, unless you're Annie, because fucking Annie.
Annie's okay.
I mean,
okay,
not when
is
she gets
okay,
like her
Annie.
5 stat. Stop. And Tarek also used to have a click on stun. I mean, Tarek, granted, still has a stun now, but at least it's a skill shot. So, with Scion, he used to have a click on stun, and this thing's AP ratio was so fucking insane that this guy who was supposed to be like a big axe dude would just click on you with a stun and then just kill you with it. I'm like, what? Now, you either did that with Scion, or when more lifesteal items were in the game, you would get a bunch of lifesteal, constantly have your ult on, and just lifesteal like a motherfucker. Like, boom, and like have the quickest attack speed in the game.
Excellent.
So, you either had one completely different playstyle with Scion or the other one. And now, it's a case of where, like, what the fuck do? You know? Like, do you keep this mismatch of ideas that doesn't work well together, or do you just throw it in the trash and then redo him, right?
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod.
And that's what they
gear up.
did. They're like, throw it in the trash, but there is some stuff about Scion that we kept for the kid.
Merveilleux.
And it's the thing that they kept for the kid is that Scion had a sheet. What are you doing?
Cap said to go on the tire swing. I'm trying. I'm gonna do extra damage to the boss.
Have you checked your ammo? Didn't think
Oh, so Scion would have this Q, so like, yeah, no, so that's why they did it. Other times though, so with some champions they're like, okay, well we like this champion enough to where we like what they do,
Enemies on the
but
go.
they kind of have what we like to call pizza feet, meaning the champion looks fucking old. So they just wanna update the graphics on it, right?
Get them
And so they did
RTX
that.
shaders.
Like, you know Twitch, right? The rat dude?
Unfortunately.
Hurry up. Zeds
Twitch
are
is
getting closer.
fucking strong.
Come on. Let's all live
so-
through today. I flipping dare you.
And Twitch is still actually an older elite. Like,
time's over.
he's actually one of the older
Get back to
reworks
work.
now. He got
All Zeds
reworks.
inbound.
20 something.
Invisible women out with
2014,
the
so even
great.
newer Twitch is kind of old. But do you want to know what old Twitch used to look like,
Team, I'm
Ratcha?
reloading.
Master Splinter on meth.
Calm down.
I mean, that's what new Twitch looks like. This is like, God, he looks fucking awful. After stabbing a tire swing multiple times. Yes. Big stream. I know this isn't related to Killing Floor, but you know. I have to get a lead bullshit out of the way because the game's been pissing me off recently. I'm like, oh, no. I must inform the Ratcha man.
Well, unless I get paid there's only two ways I'm going to ever come back to League of Legends. I get paid or heckin' compensated for it, or they remove Teemo. I'm not kidding.
You hate Teemo that much?
He is designed specifically with the purpose of being an angry nuisance for anyone that is not him. Change my mind.
This is absolutely true. Pain in the shitter. That is so fucking annoying to play against if you don't know what you're doing. And even if you do know what you're doing, he's still an absolute pain in the shitter, but at least you can kind of counter him sometimes. So it's like... Just saying. I mean, they are reworking if you can, like, although it was,
Can't you see I'm reloading?
Actually, when are they gonna put you into League?
Well, I mean, I'm clearly too famous for them. Like, I'm too much of a big deal.
Wait, hold on. Person based on rage.
Nicely done.
Rage, salt, anger, always in a crap mood.
Oh, you're Aatrox.
Shit.
We got ammo?
Trendamere. Either one.
Good for ammo, thanks.
Aatrox is also a champion that got reworked, because old Aatrox, like, God, I feel bad for old Aatrox, because he was, like, really bad, but then, like, all of a sudden they did some changes to the game that actually made Aatrox's kit kind of work really weirdly well, and he actually got really good for a minute.
Our battle goes well. Enjoy the break.
But then it was like, oh, but we're gonna rework him. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, he felt kind of okay, but yeah, I guess rework's fine. And then they just turned him into fucking Riven 2. I'm like, really? This is just Riven.
I mean, they're not going to put me into the game. They'll just give me a voice acting role and not pay me for it and claim it's exposure.
Oh god.
Protect the area.
I'm still pissed that... Oh, go ahead.
Protect the briefcase.
Seconds out.
It's like, I'm still mad. Okay, there's one thing, and I'm a little selfish, not gonna lie, but this is one of the times where they changed the voice actor for Maokai. Because Maokai's old voice actor used to be Scott McNeil. You know who Scott McNeil is?
The name seems kind of familiar. Did they do anything else?
They were in Transformers Beast Wars as Silverbolt, Waspinator, Rat Trap, like a lot of people. He's in a bunch of the Gundam series, but then again, you don't watch anime, so. Okay, he's in a bunch of stuff. He voices a lot of anime stuff because voice. But they replaced him for Winston's voice actor. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, he was a lot of Piccolo in a bunch of stuff. Like, he was Piccolo in some of the Dragon Ball Z movies when it first came out. Because you know. Oh, what the hell else is he? He was Gutsman in the Mega Man anime for the Battle Network games.
This is relevant to my interests now.
That was a good Gutsman, too.
There's some good, huge guts.
Crap, I can't move! Get off me, you bloody nonce!
Reloading.
He's also Hohenheim from Fullmetal Alchemist. Do you know who that is?
No.
Oh, he's Koga from Inuyasha.
You're looking a bit frazzled.
Oh,
Oh.
you don't watch anime. Fuck.
Yeah, it's like the only thing I kind of loosely remember is like the only like deep cut I know is fighting Foodons, only because
that's even an anime.
It kind of was though, wasn't it?
No, I shit you not. Literally, that movie was made. That show was made to cash in on the anime craze.
The only reason I remember it is because like I remember. When I was a wee bab, I had to go with my dad with him on a business trip because and it was like over the weekend, and like that show was being marathoned, And that was also when I encountered my first, like, massive windstorm. So, like, the two are kind of put together into a storm in my brain, which is rather fitting.
Figure out what more stuff McNeil did, but it's a bunch of anime shit that I'd know, but you wouldn't. Like, apparently I have a rare PS1 game now, because a lot of people figured out it's a good game.
How's that? Ready to kill?
It's the Gundam Battle Assault 2 on PS1.
All to be done? Hurry up.
Game didn't used to be shit. But, like, it was, like, it didn't sell for anything, but I was, like, 30 to 40 bucks. I'm like, oh, hell yeah.
Yep.
One of my favorite games finally got recognized. Feels good, man. Got McNeil Wiki. He what was he again? Was he?
Behind you, Pillock.
Stay down, you.
I don't remember the development of that show. I just remember, like, seeing it when I was small, being like, this is dumb.
This He was also in the Bionicle movie.
I just remember, like, the song was, like, the theme song was a rip of, like, the Can-Can.
In fighting food on
No, Can-Can? I can't remember. I have, like, a 12-second. Get down from there, you nonce.
Fucking game. How did it have a game? How is it?
Better have a license for
What
that.
is this?
What?
Oh, it was a. I thought it was just like something. I thought it was just like cashing in on, like. But it turns out it actually is a fucking real monk. I hate the world. Kill.
Yo, same. Welcome to the club.
You found a game on WonderSwan? What? This show almost ran for a full fucking year, though? What?
Life comes at you fast, eh?
I'm just surprised it went on for that long. I swear to God, I watched Foxbox when this shit came out. Panda versus Alien. No, fucking Mike Scott, no.
That's not a real thing. You made that up. You were.
I just saw. Yeah, I saw it on the wiki. They're not lying.
Cab went down too deep of a hole during the Wario marathon one night.
That was the last one.
Scott McNeil's done good stuff, but man, like, voice acting fucking sucks. And like, so you kind of have to take whatever comes to you. So that's why, you know.
Yeah, if your name is Eno, tell someone about a voice acting project where the developers don't even read their emails. It's great! Don't mind me, I'm dunking on someone that's not here currently.
A warrior will always seek battle.
Let's go with a classic, I guess.
It's real and it looks like shit. Well, yeah, it's a knockoff Pixar movie. Right, not it's a knockoff DreamWorks movie. So it's like the bar is already super low now. You know how DreamWorks used to be like the edgy version of Pixar?
Kinda.
Or it tried to be. And it's like, yeah, we're not going to be mainstream like Pixar or anything like that. It's like, you turned to what you said you would destroy.
Yeah, I mean, you know what happens is like when you have somebody once tell you that the world is going to roll you, that's it.
So I actually still really love the first Shrek movie. Like, unironically, I still like that movie a lot.
That tells a lot about Shrek when you have to make a statement such as that.
I love the first Shrek movie. Because, like, well, I guess I still kind of like the second one too. But after the second, I think it's fucking stupid. It just came out when I was really young, and I still have like a nostalgia for it.
Yeah, me too.
So it's like, eh. You think you come something?
I'll tell you what, from the movie from my youth, is what I remember the most. Frickin' The Emperor's New Groove. The 90s kids, where you at?
Kronk, how did we get here?
Then the days go by.
So, I don't even know. You know, I think my first ever movie experience, I shit you not, I don't know how I remember this, but I think I saw Godzilla in 1990 when it first came out. I have a vague recollection of going to a movie theater when I was very young and remember seeing a giant monster screaming on the screen. I don't. I don't know. Yeah, stuff like that where you were really young and you think you can remember it, but don't remember if it was a dream or not.
Yeah.
I have another one that's weirder, but I'm pretty sure it was a dream. This guy fucking hope it was a dream. How the fuck was I driving a car when I was 6? Too detailed, those weird. This is Mega's weird time, I'm sorry. What was another one?
We haven't screwed the pooch so far, which is something.
Oh, I remember seeing the Digimon movie in theaters. That was cool. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
nice too.
Speaking of, I think I pinged you. Oh God, Cap, no.
Kid Cross.
No, feet. Wario's feet is for your stream, okay? Ours is,
Very solid
like I said, we don't kink shame here unless we're kink shaming.
But we're hella king shaming. Grab shotgun.
I think I pinged you in the Discord. I don't know if it was you or Den who replied, but that Digimon game I linked once.
running low on ammo.
That was the one you said that was really good, and you don't have to know the series to
Sleuth, yes.
follow along with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, okay. I might
Yes,
grab that after I finish Persona then.
Anyone still
Oh yeah, no,
alive
absolutely. Digimon Cyber Sleuth is, shit you not, one of the best Digimon games I've ever played, and it's also one of the best RPGs I've ever played. This is coming from someone who loves Superstar Saga and like Battle Networks 2, 3, and 6. You know, which are considered the best Battle Networks.
Hits the spot.
Of course, you pick the trendy things.
Just saying, Battle Network 4 gets too
Everyone
fucking
gets a
hard way
sniff of
too
the
fucking
green.
fast.
Last chance.
I'm playing as one. I can't remember his name. I'm playing as one of the original schmucks from Killing Floor 1.
Everyone got ammo?
Break time's over. Get back to work.
That's his class.
All Zeds
Schmuck.
inbound.
Look it up. It's a thing.
So, you have Vermintide, right?
Yep.
That's a Warhammer series game, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's
Based in
sick.
Age of Sigmar?
Yep.
Straight down, you
What is your vocation?
Well, no, I wish it was a 40K based game, so like the 40K universe.
Well, I mean, there is Deathwing, but oofa doofa, that game is rough.
It runs really good if you have a good PC.
And like a group, which I don't.
Brother, we must purge the heretics. Brother.
Their hiding place will be there too. Oh, burninating!
Brother, I am pinned here.
Cover me, I'm reloading. Hit the bastard.
It can be Wolverine in that game with the Stormclaws. All my friends said the Stormclaws blow shit, so
Hold on a
don't
tick,
use
I'm
the
reloading.
Stormclaws.
Calm down.
Use anything else.
Stay down, you bastard.
Yay!
Down you go.
I just like RPGs, so like I have a pretty good expanse of what I like,
Bacon and eggs.
and like that's it feels burning the hairless Sasquatches.
Sasquatches,
Burning.
flesh pounds, same thing.
His name was still Trogdor.
There you go. I'll bill you later.
What is? Oh God, do I love? That's a good. That's an old meme.
Oh my god, someone thanked me for healing them? What is this lobby?
Glad to see you made it through.
That
Make
never
a note and
happens.
Gear up.
What
No one died that time.
are some of your favorite RPGs, Ratchet?
Yeah.
Ammo check, people.
Apparently, it's not Pokemon Black because you still haven't fucking finished it. One of my favorite Pokemon games.
Let me think.
Has the best story.
Warrior will always seek battle.
Well, Golden Sun's always
Things
going
are
to
a bit
be
calm.
a place for me because of some deeper reasons. Superstar Saga, like the Mario and Luigi RPGs for sure. I might need to get back to you on that because
Rolling in it, mate.
I haven't really done a lot of RPGs that I've finished as well.
Protect the area.
I mean, from the ones you remember playing, or ones that you have a good, distinct memory in your head, which
mean-
one you could...
But so far, so good.
Well, if you wanted me to say like an absolute favorite one, I'd have to be at gunpoint because I wouldn't be able to answer. But like, the first and second Paper Mario's naturally.
It's got some kind of cloaking tech.
I've played... So I didn't really play those. The first Paper Mario I played was Super Paper Mario. So that was kind of weird.
Yeah, I dare say.
But that is a very good game, though. Ever played Super Paper?
A part of it, yeah. I got like halfway before my Wii got packed up.
It's a good game. Very good. I was a huge fan of that. I remember when you used to stream Punch Out on Justin TV. Remember that?
No.
You don't remember that?
Streaming Punch-Out? No.
You were streaming the Wii version of Punch Out.
I don't remember. I have like a 12-second
Damn.
memory.
Damn. I do remember shit you don't remember. How do I remember your streams better than you do?
I'm old.
Yeah, I actually never really played the RPG ones until my friend, like, was like, I had some of the GameCube RPGs. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I also like Tales of Symphonia. I haven't played a lot of that, like, at all, really, but that's really fun.
I've like played that through that thing like 3 times for some reason.
Ratchet, I thought you hated anime.
I mean, I'm playing Persona, aren't I? To answer your question, Cab, I wouldn't say Dragon Quest XI is a favorite. Like, clearly I enjoyed it enough to play it through to the end, and like, I'm gonna revisit it to play the prologue stuff.
I tried to get into Dragon Quest, wasn't my thing. I'm like, eh.
I'm reloading.
I eventually tried to play one of the older, like, the remakes on the 3DS, the one that got put on 3DS. I'm like, this seems kind of archaic in terms of RPGs.
Well, I mean, Dragon Quest XI also has Eric and Sylvando, who are clearly the best boys. And if you disagree, you're finna catch these hands.
I think it was 7 that was the 3DS remake that they had. Is that what it's called?
Sentinel of the Starry Skies?
Lovely.
That? I think I played that one on 3DS. I was like, yeah, this is alright.
Out there.
Not a fair, but it's okay. It's an okay one. Well, actually, I thought it was a little too archaic, so that's why I kind of dropped it. I was like, oh.
Yeah, like,
Pizza
Dragon
Friday
Quest
night
is some
kebab.
Japanese in terms of role-playing games. Like, that's the granddaddy.
Pretty sure that one was a PS2 one as well. Sentinels of the Starry Skies was the PS2 version. Was it? Or on the PS3 or something?
I
Anyway.
don't think it's from that generation. I want to say Starry Skies was either Game Boy Advance and then came to 3DS.
Very soon.
It was, I think it... God, which one was it? I can't remember. Oh, Journey of the Cursed King.
Ah, yes, that's I think the most prominent one because yeah.
And that was probably on PS2, wasn't it?
Yes, that I know for sure.
Yeah, that's what I felt like.
Because I was streaming
feels
that
like
one a long time ago too.
TV show.
I mean, I have the PS2 version of Persona 4, which is kind of hilarious. And I was like, God, dang. I mean, that game looks fucking amazing somehow. I don't know. Like, they use some, like, dark magic arts to make that game look fucking amazing on PS2.
Shed loads. Tar.
Oh,
Yeah, Cab, I was streaming Xenoblade Chronicles Remastered from the Switch for a little while, but like for some reason I just cannot for the life of me stick with it. Like, it feels like the game should be more synergetic between the teammates, but it's like the only people who have synergy is Shulk and Ryan, which makes sense, but...
friends.
I mean, if any time is not Ryan time, you're doing it wrong.
Ryan. Fucking you will know our name starts playing.
Like, I don't dislike Xenoblade, but it's just like, I don't know if it's just the early game blues that's getting to me yet.
Xenoblade, that's another one I tried to play on 3DS, but man, did that game not play on 3DS.
I'll say that much.
I tried it, but I was like, ooh, this feels weird on 3DS. And like apparently, but the Wii version like was better or something.
Yeah, like there's a few quality of life things and touch up to the graphics.
Well, oh, we're talking about the Switch one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's what I mean, I heard it was a better version than the 3DS version, even though the 3DS version came later. At least, I don't know. I just was not a big fan of Xenoblade Chronicles on the 3DS.
Your work was flawless.
I found it really funny that Xenoblade Chronicles was originally like a stupid rare Wii game that almost no one had heard of.
Yeah.
Stupid good. But then Nintendo's like, wait a minute. Y'all like this? And they're like, yes. And Nintendo's like, alright, time mass re-releases and HD versions. And here's a sequel.
Unbreached.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of why then I don't have to worry about getting the Chronicles 2, since I haven't finished 1, and not to mention the second game is kind of horny! The second game is really horny.
Can't have you dying on me.
My basement where I live has nothing but cum spots.
Battle goes
I wish I didn't say that now. Ratchet, edit this out in the full version that gets released.
Oh, you think I edit the archives? Oh, you sweet
Fuck.
summer child.
Fuck. Fuck.
Good to go.
And now you have no.
Yeah, Mega, you clearly have not visited. Oh, bless it. We're going back inside. You clearly haven't stopped by Cab Stream because they talk. They talk about things there.
Awful
Like
things.
Wario's feet pics is not among the worst of them. That should give you warning.
I thought that started here.
Here? No.
I thought. I remember talking about a wall of or something. I can't. I'm a fucking. I don't know. I guess I'm not remembering shit. I don't know why my chat is burst.
I mean, you have a chat more often than not, so there's that going for you. Oh no.
I got a lot of heavy boys. And a bunch of screamy boys.
Oh, please reload.
Very bold people. Dude. I'm gonna leave after this. I don't stream. I should stream. I'll probably play Battle a lot. That's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, heavens knows you'd have a lot of content to work through if you did Battle Network.
Bruh, if you think I ain't gonna get internet famous when the Battle Network Legacy Collection gets remade, or when that shit gets announced, I'm gonna make like daily videos on that shit. I'll fucking do it.
Wow, you'll do something productive with your time? Freaking cool guy over here.
I'll do it. I swear, I will do it.
Learn yourself a new set of skills, you turd.
I will fucking make content about Battle Network until the day I die if they announce Legacy Collection. I'm not kidding. I love Battle Network that much. I was so sad to hear that Alpha Dream got disbanded. That made me really upset.
Yeah, that was legit pretty bummed about that too when I heard.
I was like, no! You just remade Bowser's Inside Story. Where was Partners in Time, you sons of bitches? Gee, it's not like Partners in Time needed the remake before Bowser's Inside Story, which still looked really fucking good, and played on the same fucking console. Sorry. That shit pisses me off. But you can also play Partners in Time on the DS. That shit looks dated compared to Bowser's Inside Story. Am I wrong, though?
Don't let me in the marinara!
Let me get lost in the Battle Network sauce.
Sauce me up, team.
Sauce me up, exe.
Sauce.exe cannot be executed.
do I love the Net Navi redesigns of
How's your
classic
ammo?
Mega Man bosses. That shit was
We'll just leave this
beautiful.
here, in case anyone cares.
You have a favorite redesign of
Sorry, I'm
the
out of
classic
lollipops.
bosses?
More
No.
sets on the way. Start
Oh,
to
you
wrap
don't?
things
I wouldn't have
up,
a point of comparison.
Like,
Back in one piece?
well, you said you play one, right?
Yes.
What about Fireman.exe?
Nice work, gang.
I remember
So far,
having
I've
a
seen more human
soft
bloodshed
spot
in a
for
reality
what's his face,
TV show.
Numberman.
Time's almost
Oh,
up.
Numberman. I love
Yeah.
Numberman. But he's not. He's not a Reese. I think he was new, wasn't he? Because there's not an original Numberman.
I wouldn't know off the top of my head. No.
Port's
I'm looking
closed.
right now.
Go
Is
make
the
a
Net Navi operated by Higbee? They're originally part of World 3. Blah 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 blah. I don't think he comes from an original.
Yeah, Cap's got a point that Inside Story was the most prominent of the Mario and Luigi games, so that was their go-to for making extra dosh.
Oh, that's fair. Fair enough. I understand that. That's really depressing, though. Like, damn. Well, if Miyamoto didn't tell him, "Hey, you always have to make Bowser the last boss," they wouldn't have fucking bombed so hard. Because that's what Miyamoto told him. He's like, you have to make Bowser the final boss. Like, are you fucking kidding?
I mean, they could have made me the final boss. I'm the best villain around.
Stop it. Let me be mad. This is also true. They made it for Switch. It would have sold really well. But no, it's Miyamoto. I will also blame Miyamoto. Oh, really? What was the final? Oh, yeah. It was like one of the last ones. I think it was like a Kirby game was like the absolute last. But yeah, you're right about that. It was one of the last ones. But yeah, I think if Miyamoto had actually let them make new games, like the last two, which was what was it? What was the one where they teamed up with Paper Mario? That was cool. But who was the final boss? Oh, it's just Paper Bowser working with other Bowser. It's like, really?
Speaking of, I am hopefully optimistic about Origami King.
Oh yeah, because it looks like Bowser isn't the fucking final bad guy, but I don't know. Miyamoto, if it's a Mario game, Bowser has to be the fucking final boss all the fucking time now. Because that was so cool about like all the RPG games. It didn't always have to be Bowser be the final boss. You know what I mean?
What if for Origami King they do a twist, and instead of Bowser, it's Doug Bowser?
That'd be funny. Like, okay, for example, I'm thinking of like all the RPG Mario games. Okay, he's not the final boss in the 7 stars at all. Like, he becomes a party member. It's, you know, the Celestial Sword guys are the bad guys, right?
Yeah.
Alright, and then Paper Mario. Okay, that's the first. Well, it's Bowser, but it's like the first time they ever did like an RPG. Well, the first big RPG on the N64 using Mario characters, right? Like, that's fine. Use Bowser again. But then in the sequel, it's an evil Peach thing, right? Like, it uses Peach's likeness?
Yeah, it's the, what's her face? The Shadow Queen. That's all like, oh, I'm big and creepy and weird, and I'm probably someone's waifu because people are freaks.
Fucking damn well know she is.
God damn it.
There's certain art of that. Anyway. And then not only that, and then in Super Paper Mario, the final boss was a twisted version of Luigi, right? Well, you might have not known that, but it is.
Spoilers!
If you played the game, you would be finished. Fucking.
Who plays video games around here?
Literally end stream. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, Dementio, but he uses like the Mr. L robot. It's a fucking Homer pointing a gun with just repeating text. What fucking hellscape mode is this shit on?
Oh, you should see some of the custom maps when like some of them just have like walls of anime posters for seemingly no reason.
It's really funny though. But no, and then in the Superstar Saga, or on the Game Boy Advance ones, the first one's kind of Bowser, but it's like Bowser possessed by Cacletta, so it's different enough, you know what I mean? But I will say though, fuck that final boss in Superstar. That shit can eat my ass.
Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
More like Kekleta, am I right, gamers?
I hate that.
Survived without a scratch, huh?
I have.
One very slippery mech.
Just stop it. No, legit. That final boss has bested me for the better part of like fucking 15 years. I despise that final boss because I can't beat that fucking game because of that bitch.
Well, Mega, here's the thing.
All hell's gonna break loose, you'll see.
Don't you
Stay
fucking
put, you
say,
div.
don't do it. Don't say it. Don't say it, whore. Don't do it. The hands can eat my shit. Those fire attacks. God, I hate that fucking fire jump attack, and I hate the. Alright. But that wasn't Bowser, and then Bowser's inside story is the shrooms, right?
Right.
Last
And
chance.
I mean,
I have
oh yeah,
to
Bowser's
have a
inside
pod.
story. Technically Dark Bowser, but you know,
Yeah,
still not. It's kind of still not the Bowser that we know. It's like
Back to it, mes amis.
all of Bowser's worst parts, which it's like, how is that a fucking thing? But you know, whatever. But then afterwards, like, oh man, Bowser. Oh, Bowser. Partners in Time. I'm sorry. Fucking. It's 11. I'm tired. And when I get ranty, I miss say things a lot.
It's too close.
Just don't have a heater
Hold on a
gamer
tick, I'm
moment,
reloading.
for Christ's sake.
God, I won't destroy my Twitch career like I did, alright?
Hit me with the trigger finger.
Oh,
Cover
yeet.
me, I'm reloading.
Oh yeah, Dream Team, it
Can't you
was.
see I'm reloading?
That was. Yeah, but that was like, oh, Bowser! It's like. Really? Fucking really.
I couldn't. I ended up like getting turned off of Dream Team only because like they had to tutorialize everything.
Probably got a close.
Good eye.
Was it Team Up was after Dream Team? Where they teamed up with Paper Mario? Or whatever that was called? I don't know what that version was called. I didn't play that.
Yeah, I think that was Mario and Luigi, the Foldy fuckers.
The Foldy bastards. Fold
Sounds like a
boys.
grapefruit stream title.
Paper Jam, yeah. Okay, that's actually a good title.
Perfect.
I like that.
Pod is open again.
Well, you gotta
Yeah.
come on and
Let's get you
jam.
restocked.
Maybe, I don't know.
Feels good,
Bring
huh?
back a.
When no one
Imagine,
dies.
if you will, if another Paper Mario villain had come back. I don't know. Maybe Dimentio? That'd be cool. Probably bring back Mimi. A bunch of other characters from the Paper series. Would have been cool.
Slam. Sorry, I'm out of lollipops.
Miyamoto can suck.
The Mizmoto? Is that like the negative version of Miyamoto?
Yeah, where he decided to keep Alpha Dream alive by, you know, not telling them. By telling them,
First one that
Bozo.
gets killed is a
He was
rotten
like,
egg.
you can do whatever you want. Yeah,
Let me heal
Miyamoto.
Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me! Stop!
Oh, die.
Oh, you tiny man!
Get healed by someone else.
Oh!
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Are you purposely shooting him to make him lose health, you fucking bastard?
I need to be the only medic in the world. I am good at what I do, except when I don't. Medic was the
Imagine.
first class I prestige. Let me have this.
I think more Zelda games need to have. Well, not. I don't know.
They're beast in that bloody
I was gonna say more Zelda games need to have that,
This'll
like other stuff as like final bad guys. But I'm like, yeah, Ganon's a pretty good bad guy, so like, you know, I like Ganon.
Someone had the interesting concept as an idea of like, so if Ganondorf gets revived
What have they got
again,
against flipping
LOL.
doors?
What if there's an even bigger problem of where
Sick
they gotta
bastard.
come together?
Oh,
To-
Door's
wasn't
getting.
oh, like there's something even worse than Ganon.
Yeah.
mean, it's kind of sad to see how Ganon was even made with, you know, Breath of the Wild,
What have
Skyward
they got
Sword.
against flipping doors?
Like, they end up the final boss in Breath of the Wild 2
No
ends up being
bastards
Belle
coming through
Delphine.
here.
Hear me out.
Did you see that she came back with a rap video?
I wish she stayed away.
She is something.
Oh, so Cab just reminded me, I want to direct this to something because I'm gonna blank on the name, but like, there was a pseudo... It's a game that was clearly heavily influenced by the Paper Mario. It's some kind of like bug game. Not Bug Life, but... like Bug something. I was wanting to check it out because Oh! Why am I blanking? Luigi!
I don't know what game you're talking about. Bug Fables?
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
I'll look this up now.
That was the
Is it on
last
Steam?
one.
I believe so. Steam and Switch.
Oh, Bug Fables, the Everlasting Sapper. I can see just for... Oh yeah, this is a hell of Paper Mario.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Didn't think so.
Like, it's like, hey, Nintendo, eat shit. Oh my god, this is just straight up Paper Mario. It's great.
How about now?
Hey, Miyamoto,
Everyone okay?
see what happens when you let people have creative control, you shitters. It's like that one game that's a lot like Battle Network, that isn't Battle Network. God, what was it called?
There's Zeds on the scope. Must close the pod very
That
soon.
man tried to walk into the saw
Lemon
blades like it was
Stillskin.
going to do
Where
something.
am I going wrong?
What the fuck? I looked up Battle Network on Steam and then I figured out what it was. It's called One Step from Eden.
Yes. Do you know anything about that? Because I saw that and like,
Last
this
chance.
looks kind of
I have
rad.
to power down the pod.
It basically looks like if they were like, someone was like, I really like Battle Network. I'm gonna make my own.
Time's up.
Yeah, it just looks like Battle Network, which is good because
We all in one piece?
I don't know why, but the whole grid pattern battle system is so fucking cool to me. Like, you can always move and, you know, like that's
Hold on a
just sick.
sec, I'm reloading.
Is that
Hey,
shotgun?
Ratchet.
Oh, was that?
You know what you should play?
Killer 7?
My name is
I will hit you. I will hit you. I will punch you
Ratchet
square
forget-
in your tits.
Boomer Moto.
Please reload.
Big one.
Not Boomer Moto.
This one's stung. Calm down.
You will have.
Also, Chappie? No, that's Edar. He's a robot. He makes weird noises.
It's not Chappie. Chappie was a good movie. I like that movie a lot. I think it's fucking weird, but I'm like, huh. Seems like the bastard love child of like. What the fuck? Johnny Five? God, what was the name of that fucking movie? Short Circuit.
Oh, yeah.
You made it through.
It felt like another short. It felt like, huh? This just feels like Short Circuit.
You know how to
But
stay
that's
alive
not good.
out
That's
there.
not a bad thing. I love Short Circuit.
That did the trick.
Maybe we scared the rest off.
Let's only use pre-established Mario characters and enemies. Fuck off, Miyamoto. Like, seriously. Can't make up new shit, even though some of your cooler villains came out when you let people do their own fucking thing. You know, like
Bloody
Cacletta,
How's
Awful.
that? Ready to kill?
Goody Snoop, cheers.
Awful was so good they used him twice!
Cover
Oh,
me,
he was
I'm
in 3
reloading.
games!
Final choices, people. Enemies
He was
on
one of the
scope.
merchants in Partners in Time. Better
Yep.
see some fucking Goombas, bitch.
But he's no Owaka.
Suck. Burn, you bastards.
Too bloody chew.
That's the git from Final Fantasy X. That's the joke.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
The storm, folks.
We haven't screwed the pooch
God,
so
is
far,
Final
which is
Fantasy X a
something.
fucking train wreck.
Maintain the area's security.
Protect the briefcase.
Work, gang. So far, I've seen more human bloodshed in a
Like,
reality
if I
TV show.
legitimately redeem my Final Fantasy XIV subscription, someone punch me right in the boob.
Someone just
Reloading.
beamed me in the face with a can of Bush's baked beans.
Because that game is very good, and I will spend an unhealthy amount of time on it again.
Hit the bastard!
Oh, one of my favorite clips in any movie is
What?
the bit at the end of RoboCop where you're like, Murphy, you're fired. Or no, he doesn't fire Murphy. He fires the guy that works for him.
Now finish the job.
You know,
Yeah, who
the
has him
bad
at
guy.
gunpoint.
Yeah, and then Murphy, thank you,
With
sir.
the trigger finger.
Shoots the fucker out the window. God, I fucking love RoboCop. The same guy who made that movie also made Fifth Element.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You thought it out for 5 seconds. You're like, yeah.
Checks out.
Yeah, there's a bunch of similar themes, to be honest with you.
Oh, please eat. Please eat. Eat. Eat until you cannot eat no more. Thank you.
I go off on weird tangents.
What are you, Donna Rasha? Punch. That bitch.
Fantastic work. Area remains unbreached.
Just picking them off.
I can't read the chat when I'm laughing.
Tear 'em a new
Or I
one.
can't shoot while laughing. I'm
Your
drunk.
work was flawless. A good day's work and everyone
I'm
survived.
drunk. Help, please.
Hi, drunk help, please. I'm Dad.
I can't fix you up when you're moving.
That's your favorite joke,
I do
Mega.
hope that was just a fart.
Sorry.
Hold on a tick, I'm reloading.
Mega, that's your favorite joke. Why aren't you laughing? Booty. Play
Buy more
DMC
ammo.
too.
You're running low.
Devil May Cry 2?
His best game.
You're too kind.
Yeah.
Devil May Cry 2 is the best Devil May Cry?
Oh, you don't know that bit?
So, but let's keep our eyes open.
I
alright?
don't.
Oh, okay. Well, you know who,
Sexy, deadly, kind of flash.
you know about Vinny,
First one who
Vine
gets
sauce,
killed is
yeah?
a rotten egg.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, there was a bit for a while where people were trying to get him to play Devil May Cry 2 because they know full well
Vite.
it was a unenjoyable game. And that was the main thing of Booty. Dante is best character.
Ports closed.
Oh, like
shoot.
kind of like doing a Joel thing, where Joel does his like, you know,
like-
Joel. Hello, I am Joel. You have very potent during farm.
Kind of weird how, like, I ended up... hell, the English language is escaping me again.
Or, dude, I just want Panther to come into my room and just kick the shit out of me till I'm dead.
I'm gonna get my buy the full version of my voice vocoder, and then make that a sound clip. I can play it on command.
Panther.
When a problem comes along, you must Panther! Oh dear. That was a mistake.
Polar Sub-Zero wins.
Oh, I'm dying, Squirtle. Oh god.
Or when oh god, that monkey fucking horrified me for a second. Like, oh god,
Yeah, he wanted to clap.
bruh, you got some thick cheeks. Shrek was on your stream?
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Yes. Yes, I do.
You're a real survivor.
I don't remember this.
You know
Oh,
what?
I think there was a clip of it.
Still alive.
So, Cab, how much do you know of Ratchet streams? Like, do you know older Ratchet stuff? Are you pretty new? I haven't seen you around very often, so I asked because I was just... Ed? Oh, Lord. I'm gonna have to find this clip back on your
Well, life
channel.
is many doors.
Life is many doors, Ed voice. Dare you mock a son of a shepherd?
Got loads.
I mean, because
Bring up the
Ratchet
trade
has been
tools and
streaming
upgrade
for a
your
minute,
gear.
like long while,
Damn,
A
sorry, I'm out of
long time,
lollipops.
yeah.
and I've been here watching his bullshit ever since fucking Justin
Anyone
TV
still alive
days.
out there?
Look at this. We're all still alive.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Dark days, more like dork
Hits the
days, am I
spot.
right?
We used to straight up just stream fucking Dirty Harry movies.
Time's up.
The inception and only occurrence of Bike Cop Hero.
I fucking love Bike Cop Hero.
You strive
miss
to become Bike Cop Hero.
He's the best.
Booty.
That's July. Okay, because like I see new names a lot, and then like some people don't ever stay for a long time. So I'm
Yeah.
kinda like that. I think me, Maxwell, Frozen, and No Go have been, you know, just falling for a pretty long time. I think, right? Or am I wrong?
Elena is in. Well, Frozen tends to be around if we're playing something because he usually has like
Frozen.
other stuff going on. Nogo's
Yeah.
in the hospital still, I think.
Tearing
Nothing,
God.
nothing serious, thank God. But
ugly.
No COVID.
I think Elena would add to those ranks as well. But they got usually like life stuff going on, so they can't hang out too often.
Yeah, fair enough.
Warp, I think. Yeah, Warp Star Kirby tends to stick around when they got like studying to do because they have like something in the background.
I get.
Oh, Sam on the YouTube chat as well, for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sam. Well, he's newer, right? Like I mean, like people that have been here for fucking years.
I mean, who
Like-
have been here and stayed. We should probably
Yeah.
make that equation.
Yeah, who's been here for years and stayed. When's the next Dirty Harry stream where we straight up just fucking watch the movie?
I'll take my camera to the washroom.
Try that shit right now on
Get to the
Twitch.
indicated point for
You would
supply.
get fucking like any like
Oh, when no one dies.
no stream replay enabled. Why? You know the fuck why?
Chucking dosh at a rich bloke. What are we, bankers?
Just nope, nothing to
Things are
do
a bit
it.
calm.
Slow
Yeah,
down.
but like, I've been following Ratcha ever since he did his Portal 1 Let's Play. Remember that, Ratcha?
You shut your whore
Zeds
mouth.
on the way. Start to wrap things up. as
Hey,
they
Cab,
say.
do you not want to know
I'm
how
gonna check
Ratcha
people.
recorded Portal 1?
You'll never guess.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna look that up now. Hold on. Oh God.
Last chance.
Are you gonna make all your
Pound
year-end
down the
reviews
bomb.
just the video of that guy of him going it stinks?
You know it.
It's just
Shed loads. Tar.
sort by it.
Port closed.
Okay,
Go
where is
make a
it?
difference.
Oh God. 12 years? Yes. He up his Portal 1. Portal Part 1.
That was back when I was first starting out, when I had, you know, some inspirations that I found out weren't the best sources of inspiration in hindsight.
Views on that video! But that's not your first video, though.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure I either delisted or removed some of the old stuff that like is like pretty much irrelevant or had like no comedic value at all in hindsight.
I'm gonna tell you the title of the first video that comes up on your channel.
Yeah?
Dino Ratchet Public Thrust while unfitting music plays.
That's my magnum opus, you fraud.
Beautiful. I mean, I have some old video. Oh god, okay, I don't remember which videos I've kept over the years, but oh god, you want to see what a young Mega looks like?
Probably now like the old Mega, but more
God,
jaded.
this is my old. God, this is my house I lived in. This is relevant to stream, so this is my first ever video I've made on YouTube. Oh god.
Make these last purchases count. How do the Americans say it?
God.
Well, MVP that time. Nice work.
Hey, Ratchet, ever gonna use that dazzle again?
The money. Now spend
That
it.
boy
How's your
is
ammo?
thrown out.
I've got plenty.
I remember when you found that, I was like, what a glorious piece of technology is this?
And yeet!
Who wants
God,
some
how
snacks?
many views does that video have? 289 views?
Wow, that's nothing!
For my first ever video? That's more
Oh,
than
yours, okay.
Yeah, I'm about to
Very
be like,
much.
what? Oh, comments are turned off
Back in one
because
piece?
these are old.
Fit as a fiddle.
Even this was only from like 3 years ago. God.
Where have they
Anyone
been
got any
shot
money?
to?
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
More than me.
Are they even gonna spend it? Are they gonna spend it? No, they're not!
Break time's over.
Dickhead.
Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Okay, it's not the Abomination. That's the good news this holiday season.
The kids with zits should have this little cash to their name.
Oh,
bullied.
remember that time when Miyamoto
No, that's a big one.
made Alpha Dream lose all their shit? You can't do good
Picking them
everything.
off. There you go. I'll do you later.
Oh, no!
Codex does not support these actions down the ratchet.
So, what happened?
It said the Codex does not support these actions.
Oh, the SREs can suck it.
How's that? Ready to kill?
We'll heal up some boys.
There you go. I'll bill you later.
This weapon's only viable on this class. Wait, high voice? What are we talking? I stopped paying attention for 20 seconds.
I voice Ratcha.
Oh,
For a
yes.
little bit. Oh yeah, younger Ratcha.
Like, apparently people claim that... Oh my god, you did look like a tiny man.
I was like, what did that get uploaded again? 2008, I think?
Oofa
At
doofa.
I don't think you even know what I look like now, but look at me back then. That's hilarious. God.
Look at this tiny man.
Look at this tiny man. God, this is.
Look
I
at
think I was
how...
in-
Is against the Codex's thoughties, brother.
I was like, I was in middle school when I made that video.
Yeah, like, those old videos, like, apparently... People must think I have gone mad, because... Like, people are all... That's when I was younger and more annoying and grating was my better stuff. And it's like... Bruh.
No.
Like, this is when I actively went out of my way to try and be one of them YouTube dingus boys, which is...
Shit.
Is bad. Like, now I'm not lying to anyone. Like, I I am horribly angry all the time, and it's like, I am not going to hide this any further. Hello, I am the boy who grumps.
I am the fucking bitch! Starts screaming.
I'm mad as hell, and I ain't gonna take it. Now there's Clucky.
Yeah, you got me clucking. Oh, you got me clucking.
You clucked up.
Clocked up. Now you clocked up.
And I'm all clucked up, and I don't know why. Cause I
No
think
matter how
I'm
hard
gonna
you
die,
try.
I'm all clucked up.
All I know. Out the window, trying to watch you go.
I'm gonna reach Zerker 25, let's go.
First batch of Zeds heading your way. Get ready, tout le monde.
Oh God, Rash, I want you to think about this.
What's up, man?
You know who the actual first virtual YouTuber basically was?
You tosser.
Yeah, mum.
Fucking annoying orange.
Gotcha. Shit.
Well,
Hit the bastard.
VTuber, can you really call that them? Because it's like, it wasn't like a one-to-one like movement capture of a virtual character. It was just like their face overlaid.
No, I was saying that.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I think I said that.
Back the bugger down.
Well, I mean, like the first, like I think virtual is this means as in like who was popular, like that kind of virtual.
Ah, yes, the first of the cool kids.
I'm not gonna lie, they're probably right.
Oh, holy shit.
And then they started spreading like weeds. Can't even
That's
smoke them,
definitely-
so that's no fun.
I think I said something like that before, Cab, where I said to get the camcorder back out to record Portal or 2 or something.
Well,
I think I said that.
I don't have that old camera anymore, but
You earned the most money.
like the Logitech one I'm using right now with like a good amount of light, like what I got going right now, it is a better camera, so feasibly.
I think he needs to point the camcorder at the
These
fucking
things
game
managed to
again.
build stuff like this.
But
Like-
who would legit watch that through? And don't say either of you, because you know you're
Ready to
lying.
kill?
Glad you made it back.
God,
You quack like dead ducks.
I do like your Killer 6. Like, as weird as it is to say it, I haven't really rewatched your Killer 6 Let's Play. I really should.
Sorry, I'm out of lollipops.
I only remember your original one with that Troopa guy.
Like it, those aren't good either, because it's like, again, that's back years ago when I didn't know like how to keep points held. Because like nowadays, I know how to keep points and how to edit around it, so everything's more like better directed and better focused.
Stuff nice.
But then that's like multiple hours in the editing suite, and heck that.
Go make a difference.
Like that's the only
Bloody
reason I stopped
impressive.
doing like
Whatever.
edited stuff and stream compilations, because it's like all those hours and nothing back for it. It's like that's real discouraging, and I live in a house that doesn't enough to me already.
A decent beginning. Let's call that your warm-up.
There's a new Sweeney Todd in town. Eat this! Yeah, shit!
It's like I know the edited stuff's good because like I edit them to make them good. Then people are all like, "No, this isn't Fortnite. You're doing it wrong. Why are you doing it wrong? Where's Wario's feet? I came for the feet."
I came for.
Gotcha.
I came for.
Game? That's gross, man. Not on stream.
I came for the league content, Rancho. Where's the league content?
How much do I get paid to abuse myself that much?
Pod safely open.
I mean,
Nice.
there is a League of Legends partnership program.
Sans
Am I
ça.
guaranteed to get in?
Quite the team player back there.
Maybe.
These things managed to build stuff
No.
like this.
He said maybe.
It's like the one bit from
I hate it when things
Dumb
go
and Dumber.
right.
So you're saying there's a chance?
You earned the money. Now spend it.
Ready to take on the world.
Watch cool gameplay. Boy, I should probably go medic next round then and show you how I flex. Again, it's like,
Phew, I'm sweating like a handsome pig.
I hate playing support, but I like playing support. Why?
Why do I like playing the thing that I also fucking hate at the same time?
It's like,
I'm about to shut the pod.
well, probably because, like, this is one of the few games of where it's like, I had the good, I have gone get.
All Zeds on the scope.
Like, Medic, when they introduced the Prestige, or, like, rolling over your levels, Medic was the first one I got to that, because I play Medic way too much, and I heal people way too much, because no one knows that healing each other also gets you money for upgrades. It's useful. Amazing, I know.
Yeah, but
Ow. Hit the hex. Hit the what? I've been healed by Zoidberg. Someone had to do the voice eventually. I am so glad I have all this extra health. Good God.
I can reopen the traitor pod.
shit! There it is! Gotcha! Tear him a new one!
Oh, is that low-key a request for me to play Super Hexagon and get very sick?
Perfect. Pod is open again.
I try to go for times on Super Hexagon, but like,
I'm impressed by your survival.
I don't know what it is.
instinct
It
out
makes me horrifically motion sick. Like, all the motions just like get to my brain and I'm like, I'm going to fall over if I keep playing this.
there. Buy some armor.
Glowing
I
Hexagon?
need you alive and in one piece.
Cab? Cab, are you doing okay, man?
Unless you hate living, get some armor.
I'll take an
Ammo
old
check,
classic.
people.
I'm flush, thanks.
Yeah, this is one of those maps where you don't, it's not one map, you progress into
There you
multiple
go.
as you
I'll
go.
bill you later.
Ready to rip someone a new one?
Yeah, I lost my chance for attacking the Hexagon. Now people won't subscribe, and then we can't
Nice
get our
work,
custom
gang.
emotes.
So far, I've seen more human.
Not getting up from that.
Yep. I'm liking this whole no one dying thing.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
We gotta find the Hexagon and beat the crap out of it, otherwise how are we gonna get Wario's feet pics? What the hell?
Didn't like that, did you? Happiness is.
Like, I have an artist just waiting to go for commissions, but I can't get the subscription to unlock being able to use custom emotes.
I require burger.
Yeah!
Oh, I said that.
Hexagon-shaped barrel that was glowing. I do not know what you're referring to. Oh, is it that over there?
Back the bugger down! Punching heads always works.
What is that? That damn dude, you know, like 3 dudes in the head.
It is Luigi.
Finish the last
He
ones
with
off,
that last guy. You're
so I
like,
can
cool.
open the trader pod for you.
You cross-checked, you idiot. So I think they buffed this hammer.
Gotcha!
I'm busy.
I fucking died when, like, you weren't even trying to kill that guy. He just shows up and you're like, fuck off.
Good stuff!
Hang on, you flip it.
Glad to see you made it through. Make the pod and gear up.
Kill Bozo the Clown.
Cover me, I'm reloading!
Slick work.
This event has been
System
going on
says
so
you are
long,
the
I kind of
best
forget
team
what the
player.
original skins to the enemies look like.
Rolling in it, mate.
This is cool.
Alright, I beat up the Hexagon. I did plenty of damage. What's my prize?
Rush, stop moving. Okay, I'm waiting.
You get to stream more.
I get to stream more
Back in one
Virginia.
piece?
Oh boy!
A whole new woman.
Looks bloody impressive.
Do you know what
whatever
that
it
is?
Oh my god, there's 2 of them.
Yeah! Gotcha!
Taste it.
Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah!
Time's almost up. Vite.
These 2 have come over to see what I'm doing. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Like, why are you just smacking that hammer for?
Send you the prize. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Shit! Gotcha! Smack 'em down! Yeah!
Some rope sniffing around here.
Bastard!
Can't hear anything.
Bugger that! She could break glass with that scream.
Jump over the ice.
Hang on, gotta reload my hammer.
Get up before she opens her bloody gob! Gotcha! Yeah!
Sort that.
Gotcha!
Get in.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah!
I just realized what you said and how much that pissed me off.
I mean, my hammer has a magazine.
Man, sorry, I'm out of lollipops. Yeah! Gotcha!
Gears are turning in my brain like a
Get to
cartoon,
the
and that shit
indicated pod
just
for resupply.
it bothers me greatly.
You made
It's the
most money out
pulverizer.
there.
It's a hammer with exploding
Excellent
shells. What's the problem?
Did these things manage to build stuff like this?
Have you checked your ammo? Didn't think so.
Want to not be alive, right?
Bollocks, he's down!
Glad you made it back.
Look, man, you're just jealous that you do not have this video game
How's that? Ready to
and
go?
are flexing.
You need ammo.
You're just jelly my Super Saiyan
It's a
swagger.
hit.
The what?
Said you're just jelly of my Super Saiyan swagger.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what? Son? You know what?
I finally saw what you did there.
The pod.
Good. Good. Good.
I bet you feel intimidated.
Looks bloody impressive.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Can you believe I don't get paid for this?
Sailor Moon is not the first magical girl anime. If you think it is, you're a fucking idiot.
Got some kind
Sorry.
of cloak.
You dented down numbers, but there
I
are
did my
plenty
thing
left.
too. They're like, ooh, it's magical girls. They're just looking all Sailor Moon. I'm like, you do realize this shit's been around for fucking way longer than Sailor Moon's been around, right?
Yeah, but that's the one that got all the traction.
Gotcha!
Yeah, works here. They caught the
Mid-time.
flex.
Eat this!
How is that a flex?
You got flexed on.
Eat this! Gotcha!
Okay, now I'm going down.
Hang on, I gotta reload my hammer. No, I will not.
He's holding it up!
Fuck you.
Bastard! That knocked you back, pal.
That reminds me of that one cartoon of Left 4 Dead 2. Where he's like, hold on, let me get out my little desert eagle. Oh, so look, it's Kittyland.
Hope mine's a football.
See me. The pod's safely open. Nice.
That is the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire
The
life.
most money.
Burger's horrible
I guess
undead
drinks are on
baby.
you tonight. You
That
earned
must
the
be a fellow that
money.
masturbates all
Now
day.
spend it.
Some people say my life is in a rut.
What do I take? I haven't done Sword and Board in a while.
I like how the Kirby intro makes it seem as though Kirby, yeah, Kirby's a guy.
Gotcha.
How do you know?
Yeah.
You Kirby's father?
Eat this.
Are you his peepaw?
Gotcha.
That's almost up.
Kirby, what does he know how to say dad or mommy? He just goes, ah!
I am full. Bloody waste.
Ah.
Mess with the boyo, you get the poyo.
Kill you.
All Zeds on the scope.
Well, no, he kind of knows how to speak English when he like copies other people in Street Fighter, or not Street Fighter, but Smash Bros. I say Street Fighter because he knows how to say Hadouken when he copies like Ken or Ryu, and it's the cutest shit in the fucking world.
And I hate it so much.
I don't. Just Kirby going Hadouken, and I'm like, ugh.
Oh,
He
it
also-
hurts.
And also having Kirby saying Terry Bogard shit is amazing. Power away! I'm like, oh.
Hear me now. Shit.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Eat.
Shit.
Oh no! Holy crap! That's all the aggro.
Can't breathe. Get up and
God,
shout
that's
to
there.
everybody gone.
Ass, dude.
That's not too back, pal.
Ratchet right now. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Where's everyone else?
I don't know, but it's more money for me.
Come on, come on.
Alright, fuckers, you want to help me?
Gotcha.
I'll kill all these shitters myself.
Last one. Get to the indicated
Because what they
pod
don't
to
realize
resupply.
is that, yes, they will be safe, but I will be the one who makes all the dollar
A
bills.
good instinct.
Dickheads.
Up in place.
Aye.
Not to mention I'm almost max
not the
rank
greatest
berserker, so
scraping,
it's kind of hard to take me down.
Ain't nothing gonna keep me down. Oh no, oh no.
I'm gonna keep on dabbing. You okay, man?
Fucking Cab linked your prize in the stream chat.
Yes. Yes, they did.
I'm looking at my old self. I'm like, Jesus H, dude.
We got a regular little old artiste over here. Tiny man.
No chance.
Pod's closed. Go make a
Well, it's my
difference.
prize. It's all mine. Where's your prize made in MS Paint? Oh, you don't have one.
Well, I made a meme for the stream earlier.
Somebody step
Yes,
on
that is good. That's a given.
it. Gotcha.
So, you know.
Oh, that my teammates require assistance.
Suck.
Jesus, vanished. Yeah.
Come. It damn near left you to die by yourself.
Get her before she gets too close.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh, God, that hurt. Wait, some of these clowns, I think they're a reference to an old
Nice
movie
one,
called
Cyril.
Freak Show. When
Gotcha.
you saw the heads and stuff.
I wouldn't be surprised.
There's a really old horror movie called Freak Show. It's very good.
Gotcha. Shank.
I know about because I saw James Rolfe talk about it on one of his old Cinemassacres Monster Madness. Do you remember those?
Nope.
Gotcha.
I still like the video game nerd. He still makes really good shit.
Shit.
Oh, close enough.
Eat this. Gotcha.
Yeah, see, I'm like, this is. Yeah, I thought it looked familiar. Like,
Reloading.
Perfect. Pod is open again.
That man used an
Let's
entire
get you
railgun
restocked.
round on one clot.
A good day's
Did
work
this
and
man's-
everyone survived.
yeah, man, just use up ammo.
Did he just
Fuck you.
walk up slowly and down smash? So if anyone asks down in Ratchet, when's the online rank smash ultimate? Eat pant. Yeah. Weren't expecting that, were you? Hmm. Oh, BRB. Oh, I know what's hip with the lingo with the kids these days. Don't worry. Mega, what's hip these days? You seem like a cool cat down with the youngsters.
Apparently,
Almost up.
uh,
Feet.
Cold in here.
My dad got
apparently kids still really like anime, so that's good to
Back to
know.
it, mes amis.
The older you are, the more you don't hate Twitter, because you know how Twitter works. Twitter is not fucking
Chainsaw
hard.
massacre
Oh
time.
dear.
You know how Twitter... You've been on Twitter since day one, basically know how it works. Streaming is still somewhat... You know, kids still like the Fortnite these days.
I
So,
think
yeah.
it was with Warp, but like, legit, might be able to do Fortnite evenings. Because then we can finally get subscriptions for the custom emotes. What luck! Mega, it's great. Come on, install it. We'll hit the Champion League in no time. It'll be like the Pokemon League, except more swag.
I hate Fortnite. It's a bunch of
Fine, I'm
It's a
beaten up here.
bunch of 12-year-olds that are fucking annoying. That's all Fortnite is.
It's a feature.
I'd rather fucking... I'd be rather watch an entire stream of you play nothing but Super Duper Poopa for a whole fucking stream. And I hope you know what that is.
Yes, unfortunately.
I would rather you stream nothing but that for like 5 hours than tune into a single, like, for even 30 minutes of Fortnite. I fucking, no lie, hate Fortnite with a passion.
Well, we know how to make Mega upset.
I honestly fucking hate Fortnite. It's an okay game with some neat ideas that, you know, just fucking, just, all it has is a bunch of screaming 12-year-olds because it's basically the new Call of Duty that are going to be like 10 times better at the game than you because they're 12-year-olds with like hyper stupid good like Twitch spoken like, you know, Twitch reflexes. I just squeeze the chicken. I need anger.
Streamer reported for stroking quote unquote the chicken during stream.
I feel like the bloody Tunnel King.
It's funny because it's chicken.
Because it's like a quark.
People say my life is in a rut.
Break time's over. Get back to
Come on,
work.
Cab, get your own chicken.
All Zeds inbound.
Steal more of my thunder.
You had to put BRB like that and not fucking want Arby's that. So what kind of restaurant? So besides the normal like fast food stuff, I know you guys have in Canada. Because I'm not stupid and don't think Canada has like, you know, doesn't have fast food that, you know. Do you guys have a McDonald's and Kentucky Fried Chicken? And you know, I know you guys have all that shit.
Do you eat it in igloos?
No, but like, what are some like stuff that people or I guess I know that, but are there any like places close to you that are like nice with some good old Canadian cuisine?
Yeah, shit.
Not really. There's a joint nearby called Steakhouse. That's expensive as sin, so I haven't gone there. So it's probably crap as well. But there's Boston Pizza, which is like kind of known as like a sports bar and grill, but
in Oklahoma. Oh shit, you all know where I live now. But
yeah, we're gonna come track you down. We're gonna come grab your feet.
Poison. Gotcha.
Yeah, in Oklahoma here, there's a few places, like... Actually, no, like... Oh, that's good. Are there, like, any, like, restaurants that are, like, oh, you think are, like, exclusive to Canada that, like, America wouldn't have?
No time. Not on my watch.
None come to the top of me, top of mind here.
much.
I mean, shit, Cab's got it figured out.
I mean, actually, well, I like that you do in Canada,
sorry,
which
I'm out
is
of lollipops.
because vinegar on French fries is the shit. We don't really do that here.
I thought that was a common
Who
thing.
wants money?
No,
Anyone need
like,
some cash? Nah, can I
no,
have
we don't really do that here in America. Which I'm pissed because it's really good. Like, I like vinegar. I think it tastes great. But yeah, that's not a common thing we do.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah.
Also,
Gotcha.
Canadians always like a nice warm cup of tea. These one places all I went to always had fucking nice, you know, hot tea. But like cold tea is like really a southern thing in America.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, I have iced tea.
Port's closed.
If it's ever on sale, I buy enough to basically drown in this stuff by the end of one day. This guy again.
I mean, like, do you guys ever make like cold tea though?
Me? No, just because I don't have a way of making it well. Oh, it's the big man.
No, we always make cold tea, but like, yeah, it's... I like cold tea. Like, southern type of cold tea. Anyway. That was weird, because half of it's from Canada, and the other half came from, like, Tennessee. Well, that wasn't my mom's side. But, like, my grandma was from Canada on my mom's side. Then, don't know about my dad's. Where she came. I think she was just from Texas or something. Yeah, me, myself, I'm from, like, Texas, and then, like, have the Canadian-Tennessee roots. Like, the most southern... Tennessee wants to look.
I just over here casually tanking this entire sumbitch.
I know, I've been impressed. I was up like killing for too much, though, you know. That man died dabbing. I hope you realized he was like, ooh.
Die dabbing, you say? My chair spins.
Elderly shoal.
Oh, that reminds me. One, I need to blow my nose. Second, I need to get my headphone cable caught on my TV. What do I got? Not enough. Great. I should have... No. I'm short one. Son of my biscuits.
I'm a bitch. I'm gonna have to put money in this bitch.
Oh good, more pajamas. Just what I want. Just what I needed. This git. Yeah. Well, I was hoping I'd reach Zerker 25. I've said every time I've played Zerker trying to reach 25.
You and that knight armor, and the only thing that comes to my mind is fucking parry this, you filthy casual.
Forsooth, thine shall be dabbed on.
Forsooth, thine will be naded on when dead.
Excuse me. That's way too late in. Nah. I'm good. Thanks, though.
I think it's, you know that one show called The Wonderful World of Gumball? Or The Amazing World of Gumball?
Yes.
With the mom in that show fucking shit you not quotes Conan the Barbarian.
I mean, doesn't everyone?
She goes, to drive your enemies into the lamentations of their winning. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? God, do I love when, you know, fucking nerds make shows. It's great.
I mean, why aren't we making our own right now? And I voice act all of it, because I am the vocal boy.
I do pretty okay. Oh god, what's trending in Oklahoma? Oh god.
Oh boy, a room full of new people. Time to be a healer.
Boom. Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
That's the great thing about new players. They are just sponges for healing.
And are you still playing the parry this, you casual?
Yes.
Good. The default stats would be the last thing you see before your demise.
Yeah, that would be something to see just before you shuffle off this mortal coil.
Just do, it's not unusual. I still love the meme of the one actor from The Arrow or The Flash or whatever in front of the grave. And him just be, you know.
Oh, I know. The next Scraker Flesh Panda I'll see, I'll dance on him and then run down.
Hurry up.
Feel like you finna get clapped. Yes, I protect, I attack, but most importantly, I attack.
On the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
I summon my gun in attack position. What? Bang, bang, bang! Oh my god, that monkey's got a gun!
Just picking off.
The Hellboy comics were a hell of a drug, dude.
Oh, and there's a Zerker on this team too, so yeah, I'm gonna be filthy rich with XP and money from heals. Out of the way, down in front.
Boy, listen up, yes, why?
Go and help, my friend.
Oh yeah, I forgot the guy in the armor also talks medieval.
My physic has healed you.
Fucking rad.
My physic has healed you. What does that even mean? That's what.
Machinery.
Great. Blow nose immediately.
Kick thine zombies in the caucus.
Get a rumbleth in thine junketh.
Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on anything.
Hello, old faithful.
Damn, the way to get to the pod is a trek.
You are whole once more.
Oh, old faithful.
Yeah, this new map from the event is not new player friendly, I don't think.
Takes forever to run to the damn pod.
Yeah, because this is mostly like multiple levels of this facility, where other maps are like there'll be multiple levels, but it's either most of the map is taking place on the first or second, and you can progress between them.
Our fellowship remains.
Time's almost up. Vite!
I love a bit of banter, but let's keep our eyes open, right?
Dang.
Protect the area.
Check the briefcase.
Na 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 na. Is the one named Sailor Gun.
The rain falls.
Yes, I watch Joel streams. How do you know?
Watching streams? Hold up. What's this ritual you speak of?
Hey Rasha, what I think you have the more time. Do you want to start new characters in Borderlands 3?
What's that?
Want to play some Borderlands 3 eventually, maybe? Or 2?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, the Epic or Steam version release. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Originally, it was the Epic release.
Heard out the Steam release plays better. Who would have thought? See, it's like they pushed out the Epic version, and what came with the Steam version, they knew what to fix. Sorry, I'm still pissed about that. But am I so happy I did not spend money on the Epic release? I'm like, you know what? No. I refuse.
I did make the critical error in hindsight that I was playing it solo for like a majority of it. Like, I did stream some of it as well, but like, I don't think people were around for that.
I love that game. But I like it more than people give it credit. People fucking hate that game. I mean, granted, it has a lot of bits about it that aren't good, but it's not as bad as everyone says it is. I don't think it is. Like, yeah, the story's still kind of bad.
Like, if I do replay Borderlands 3, like, I would have to play it with voices turned off because it's like, it legitimately angers me how bad the writing is and how bad the jokes are. Like, and
I mean, the voice acting still sounds good. Everyone sounds like they're supposed to. Like,
it's just like, it's like me circa 2002, like really, really trying hard to be funny, and you don't have a punchline.
But 2's like kind of more naturally funny, you know?
Plus,
like,
there's Krieg tactics.
God, do I love Krieg. You get back on your meat haunches!
Like, your teammates beat you up and you become powerful. What's not to love?
That skill and co-op is fucking... You get asshole trolling team. I have had bad experiences with that. That's why I don't like using it.
I think I remember playing with like at least one other person where we would coordinate that stuff. Where it's like, okay, I'm gonna beat you up with my rocket launcher now, and then you go in like the U.S. Marshals.
That's why I hated playing Krieg with that ability. I'm like, nope, not doing it. Got a bunch of dicks. Like, all right, fine. But yeah, 3, it's like, although I do like how like, I guess it's really cool, like, that, like, a bunch of characters can use different abilities, really.
Yeah.
Instead of just being like, oh, you have the same old action skill, unless you're Moe's, then all your shit's the same. Just changes the gun. You always get Iron Bear. I think that's why I like Moe's, because it's, like, it's consistent.
How's everybody feeling?
Because, like, at least in the early game, back before the patch you were talking about another stream ago, but, like, eventually Iron Bear went from, like, here is my big super weapon to get some temporary massive damage to, I'm going to use this just as a reason to recharge my shields, because as soon as I summon Bear, he's already dead.
And also get some of the More for the Road ability active. You know, after exiting Iron Bear, you gain, for like 5 seconds, you have infinite ammo.
Yeah.
Which I was like, oh, good. But no, Iron Bear's really good now. You can actually use Iron Bear. In Mayhem 10, it's pretty rad. Like, yeah.
More evil sorcery?
Yeah, because I mean, like, if you're committed, I mean, that's enough for...
I still want to play Borderlands 2.
Because I'm pretty sure I still have that. I don't have it installed, but...
I still have Borderlands 2. I'm always going to play Borderlands 2. That game's always fun.
Yeah, who gets to call dibs on Krieg, though?
I have Krieg on all my save files of every It's just I have Borderlands 2, so I'll play someone else different for once.
Down you go.
I just love going in with Kree and then getting the blood explosion plus the melee tree. Oh.
What's the name of that fool that has like that Wolverine robot summon?
I reload.
Wolverine robot.
Like she can summon this like death robot.
Oh, Gage, that's the Necromancer.
Yeah, I never tried her.
It's alright, I mean, she only has like one skill tree that's particularly useful. It's the Anarchy tree. That's like her best tree, but it's kind of the gimmick is like the more you kill and the more you reload, but without reloading it yourself, like let the game reload for you, the more damage you get, but the less accurate you become. And that's like kind of fun, but the problem with that becomes like, ugh. Is that all you want to do? Because like you just try and make it like, if you try and make Death Trap like really strong, Death Trap just isn't that good. So it's like, eh.
But he's your robot son. That's your child. Yeah. You're a bad parent, Mega.
You know, I've tried playing Gage. It's really hard making the robot work. That's why you just go with Anarchy Gage and you just shit on everyone.
That's why I think 3 has kind of the leg up on 2 in one regard, in that in the first and second games it really feels like there is the meta of the only skill trees that are the only things that are really viable unless you get other equipment to modify the other trees in beneficial ways. In the third game, each tree on every character feels viable.
And also the fact that they added more like comms or like things that you put on your character to make those skills better, or give it like because they made a bunch of DLC for 3 that made Moe's have a because Moe's already had some really decent like abilities and stuff that like helped her, like Blastmaster, or increased like your damage and shields a lot, but you would like have only 1 health. Well, they decided to give Moe's these Zapper Comm, and the Zapper Comm is fucking stupid. The Zapper Comm's literally like, oh, you constantly regenerate life when you shoot people. And when you shoot people, you get, the longer you pull the trigger, the more damage you do. I'm like, that's pretty good.
The area remains totally secure.
So, you not only lifesteal while shooting people, you also, like... No, it's not that you gain more damage, it's just you, the longer you pull the trigger, the greater the lifesteal gain becomes. So, like, and plus, you know, it's not like Moe's has one of her end skill trees. It's literally infinite fucking ammo, and the fact if you score a critical hit, I think it doesn't use up an ammo, or you get back an ammo. But that might be flack. I don't remember. The point is that shit gets dumb real fast. It gets real dumb real fast. But no, that was really good. Let's see here. Moses fun. Flack has a bunch of good builds. There's literally a Jacob's build of Flack called Deputy Flack, and
yeah, because like the other thing about the third game is that it just feels. I don't know exactly what it is, but it just feels like it feels way better, like control-wise.
Last chance.
It really does.
I have to power
the
down
guns
the pod.
actually feel like weighty.
And not to mention, your characters feel like they're moving. Like the first and second games kind of felt like you were kind of like stiff Gundams. But in the third game, it's like you feel like zippy mercenaries zip zooming around like proper.
Unless you're Lilith in Borderlands 1, where you're a fucking ghost half the time and you move like a goddamn race car.
It's too spoopy for me, bro.
Lilith is so good in Borderlands 1. Oh my god. She is probably the best Vault Hunter in that game. Like, more likely she is just the best Vault Hunter. But Mordecai is the second best, I think. Because there's particularly one skill tree in one that makes it really stupid. It's the trespass skill, which basically goes through shields and hits health directly. In Borderlands 1, the issue is that, well, most enemies have more their shields are stronger than their health most of the time. So, trespass literally negates all that. And like kills bosses way faster than he should.
It's probably fine.
Oh, it makes it really fun to use, but I'm like, oh, but Bloodwing is so fun to use. I'm like, kinda?
I reload.
Like, if you build nothing but into Bloodwing, like, yeah, Bloodwing is kinda fun to use. But besides that, no. Not fun.
You get
Oh, but...
Okay. It is a living grenade, so that's fun in itself.
It is, but it's still like... I like throwing the bird at a wall and then it coming back. That's really funny. It's like, look at my dumb bird. It hits the wall that comes back to you. I'm like,
why do you do this, Father?
shut up, Bloodwing. Brick's really fun because there's a glitch with Brick that they kept in the remaster, which I find really funny.
First one who gets killed.
So, it's a stupid easy glitch with Brick, by the way. Like, it's... You know what you do?
What do you do, man?
You basically, I think it's... You get into... You basically activate your skill while you also go into your inventory at the exact same time. And then you just gain more speed until you use your skill again.
Well,
like
you're
just faster.
Well, don't talk about bugs and Borderlands in the same sentence, because Maxwell's going to wake up and talk about the silly things he could do to break things in the second game.
It's insane.
Pretty good, thanks.
Like, there's some bugs in that shit where it's like,
what?
But Borderlands 1, Roland's fine. He's probably like the weakest out of all of them. He just does okay stuff. Like he's a good team player character if you want to be a good team player character.
Yeah, that was my shtick back when I was playing.
Yeah, it's like get rolling, get this skill that gives all your friends ammo and health, and like that's good. That
It's
helps.
like, why do you want to be a team player though? Don't you sometimes just want to go ape shit? Or is that the meme? How's the meme go?
Gotcha.
Don't you absolutely just want to go fucking absolutely bananas?
You just tired of being nice. Just one of those days.
I'm an agent of chaos. Yeah, that's
Break time's over. Get back to work.
Borderlands 2 though.
Inbound.
Maya, I think, is probably one of the strongest characters. But it's kind of debatable who's the strongest in 2. I mean, no, I lie. I lie. Salvador's the best. Salvador is so strong, he does everything! He can mob and boss insanely well! Dude, Zero's pretty good in some respects. Maya's also very good. Axton's decent. I went with a my Axton playthrough was basically we were doing an allegiance run with 2.
Mm-hmm.
I went with Torg
all.
for Axton, and I had like the knight helmet. I'm like, I am the Torg Knight. That was pretty fun. And I'm like, I went down the tree, I'm like, ah yes, I will get into the tree that goes down the nuke, because the nuke is the biggest explosion you can have.
Really, with a name like the Nuke, I would expect it to just be a little tiny part.
I mean, well no, it's just like one of the trees eventually, it's like you just throw your Scorpio turret and there's like a nuke that comes from it. I'm like, I want to go down this, I want to get this one, because you just get free nukes when throwing your thing. I'm like, that's a nuke's a big explosion, so you know.
A nuke's a big explosion. You heard it here first.
I want that.
Blessed relief.
Give me your grenade. Give me your grenade. Come here, Paisano. Ooh, and your teammates.
Krieg. Okay, I will say Krieg is probably the best person for mobbing. But Lord, does that man suck at bossing. Krieg is the worst at bossing. Like,
well, the other problem is, much like any roguelikes, is that the game is clearly programmed to despise me, because whenever I try to melee with him, he smacks himself instead.
Yeah, that's also that. Also, turns out, on Krieg, never use a Roid Shield. Instead, just get a Rough Rider.
That was the last one.
Rough Rider? I hardly even know her.
Fire is the best shield on Craig. Fight me if you think otherwise.
I like it when everyone makes it out alive.
Also, Borderlands 3 did a level cap increase.
We haven't screwed
If
the
you
pooch
have
so
all the
far, which is
DLC up
something.
to the newest one, the level cap. I think the level cap increases are free. I think, yeah, all level in caps are free. Because in the newest one, you can go up to level 60. So you can fully build out 2 trees in 3 now.
That has my interest.
Which on Moe's is really, really good. So like Moe's could kind of start going towards down 1 tree, but really wanted to go down 1. But not,
Risking
like,
life and limb and still skin.
and then, like, hell, I've seen some people be like, oh, my build was already good, and I didn't need any more points in the 2 trees.
Last chance.
So I just put into
I have to
this
power
3rd
down the
tree
pod.
here just to, kind of get some points into something that I kind of wanted.
All Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
See, you can't tell me about other video games I should be picking back up because I'm already trying to get through my backlog as is. What are you doing to me, Luigi?
Because I have a way with words, Ratcha.
First that Digimon Cyber Sleuth, now back to
It's so
Borderlands.
good!
The Battle Network games?
Battle
Penis!
games are also good. And Borderlands 3 has issues. We'll agree that. It's got a lot of issues. But, still really fun.
It still plays really, really well.
It plays really well. Story's trash. I hate the twins. They can go fuck themselves. They probably fuck each other. Because, hey. So much.
Like if we
It's not even
do
the fact that, like, bring back Handsome Jack. I'm like, no, because the storyline it wouldn't make sense because new use stations don't actually exist. I get it. You didn't want to bring back Handsome Jack. On the other hand, these villains suck worse than villains from one. Are you kidding me? Like, how did you make it to where I like Commandant Steel, a nothing character in almost all of one, better than the 2 cringe twins? How?
It's like,
how did you? How?
not to mention they had the Eagles from Lord of the Rings on standby constantly, since it's like you could just, like, the solution is you could just not progress the story, and there's nothing they can do, because they exist only when you progress the plot. Like, that's the only purpose of them, like, cherry-picking their appearances when you, like, do stuff in the game.
Let's get you restocked.
Like, they're not an antagonist, they just sit there to leech off of your progress.
Handsome Jack, he constantly, like, it's not even like when they talk shit, you hate them, and they're like, you do just because they're fucking annoying. But when Handsome Jack talks shit, you're like, oh yeah, like he's kind of funny at first, but then he slowly turns into the crazy asshole that we know, right?
Not to mention they write jokes, like with punchlines.
Look at this. We're all still alive. You can thank me later.
How's it go? Oh god, these pretzels suck. Hey buddy, how's it going? Haven't heard from you much, since I left you for dead. You know what I just bought? Just bought a diamond pony.
Like if we do a playthrough again, it's like I'm turning off the voices and we gotta skip cutscenes because it's like it just goes on.
Well, thank God they invented a skip cutscene button.
Yeah, it's like
Thank
we're here
God.
we're here to drool over numbers.
Time's almost up.
And we also have to talk a little. You still have to talk a little bit much in that fucking game.
But at least if we stream it as well, we can like BS about other shenanigans during like in-game conversations instead. Or I could sit here, take off my headphones, and spin in my chair while dabbing.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
good content.
And also, just God, there's so much to write. Like, we didn't do that other playthrough of Borderlands 3. You're gonna hear me bitch through that story a lot because I fucking hate it. But did you get the DLCs for it?
Nope. After I did the main game, I haven't touched it since.
The DLCs are pretty good. Also, you should probably get the DLCs because one of them introduced a gun, which was my favorite. It's back in the game now. The
Bingus Blaster?
Yeah, that's what I call it, because it's fucking being your opponent into hell. So did you ever get an Unkempt Herald in 2?
No.
Okay, so before we play 3, I'm gonna have to show you the farm for Savagely, and then you just farm Savagely in Borderlands 2 to get an Unkempt Herald. And I swear to God, it's a gun that you can get at level 10, and that shit will carry you until like level 25. It's that good. But if you get a double penetrating Unkempt Herald, then that shit will carry you up. I know that's the point. It's a Torn gun. All 4 guns have sex names. They all do.
Oh, that's the bit.
Their shotguns are called bang sticks.
No, I don't get it. Please explain the joke.
Penis.
Oh, that's the joke.
Penis.
One more time for people in the back. What is it? Thank you.
But yeah, no, the double penetrating Unkempt Herald is one of the best guns in the game. People will farm hours for a perfect version of it, meaning a certain grip and every other thing about it. I don't. I just try and get a normal double penetrating, or whatever one I get. I'm like, fuck it, I don't care.
I must reload.
Also, I didn't realize we had a point defense that entire time. Whoops.
It looks like you were doing pretty good.
Go and help, my friend.
Dang. Did you do good on that?
Well, I'm second place for kills as a healer, so apparently. Yeah, oh yeah, also we cleared the zone.
But yeah, no, 3 brought back the Unkempt Herald, and the Unkempt Herald's really good. I mean, it's not as good as it used to be in 2, because in 2 it's just the best gun. Like, get it? It's like, it's a good pistol, and if you want to use it, you can, but there are, like, some really, really good, stupid pistol good options in that game, like, holy shit. Like, it is unfair how good some of the pistols in 3 get. Like, whew!
I'm one of those heathens, though, that, like, I could have, like, a legendary I find, then I can find a different version of that weapon type. I'm like, this one handles better, so I'm going to use this from now on.
I'll be like, do you know why you use the other one? Why? And then you give it to me, and I just shoot. It's like a doll weapon. I shoot one thing and then just chuck it and just fucking kill someone in one shot. That's why!
Like, you take it instead, you press one button, and then it's like, oh, this is what lets you eat people.
Money, money, money.
I overflow with riches.
Here's how you kill.
Can such opulence
Are you
truly be mine?
Like, money.
Because, like, Zerkers and medics are, like, rotten for making money because medics are healing, which gets them money, and Zerkers are melee weapons, which for the most part don't need ammo.
I like how they call money in this game Dosh. That's pretty cool.
Yep. L-O-D-S-of-E-M-O-N-E. What does that spell?
I couldn't hear what you all said. What? I didn't hear what you said. What?
Never mind. It wasn't important.
Oh, wait, I think they're... It's kind of stupid. Another thing in 3, they're like, we got to buff all the sniper rifles because you guys were saying the sniper rifles were shitty. You were right. Like, yeah. Turns out, because, you know, because nerfing... Although the one thing I do not like about Borderlands 3 is the constant fucking hotfixes to make shit not as fun. Like, why? I remember one of the first issues the community had, and I shit you not, was the fact that people were like, legendaries drop too often. I'm like, dude, shut up! You're like the kid in class that, you know, wants to be a dickhead and do right and be like, actually, the teacher said we had a test today. You know what I mean? Like, fuck you. Let me get my easy drop legendaries.
They're beast in that bloody door.
Well, there is some validity to that because, like, if you get just legendaries constantly, it's not really unique anymore, is it?
Legendaries are fucking hard to farm for, so that's why I liked it. Let me get my easier to grab Lyuda shit.
I don't know, like, when I was doing my playthrough, like, I would get legendaries sporadically, but, like, in a lot of cases, they'd just be worse numerically, or, like, I'd immediately find, like, a side grade to it, like, shortly thereafter.
Fair enough, I guess that.
I reload.
Then again, I don't know Borderlands tech, like, killing floor tech, so there's probably stuff I was missing about it without even realizing.
Man's like, I found this one grenade. It's called the Hex Grenade. It didn't seem to do that much damage before the nerf, because that's one of the grenades that got nerfed, because, like, they said they had improperly, like, scaled how much damage the grenade did. I'm like, bullshit, it did. Like, how do you mess up a release grenade? Like, a grenade will just be like, oh no, it had the wrong damage value. It's like, what the fuck? How does a grenade have wrong damage values?
Very carefully.
It's a fucking grenade.
Very carefully.
Well, I think maybe why they said it had wrong damage value is because it's a special kind of grenade. It's called the Hex. It's basically a grenade you throw at an enemy, and like, but instead of just exploding, it has like a beam that goes on an enemy, and like does damage over time. That is grenade damage. I guess you like the damage over time plus the grenade had some weird like misuse of code or something like that. I don't know, like the code for that was messed up. So they're like, we fixed the damage so that way, like, we know it's super strong, guys, but it wasn't supposed to do as much damage as you thought it did. I'm like,
I'll just leave this here in case anyone cares.
You say so.
Many thanks. I will not forget.
Also, what was a gun that was? But on the other hand, they have taken guns which were shown to be really fucking bad, like the Krakatoa, which was a pretty okay, which was well, it wasn't even okay. It was a pretty mediocre sniper rifle that no one ever used because it was just that bad. And people made fun of it. Then they were like, "Oh, we're gonna just buff it." And I was like, "For what?" And then like people started using it. It's like, "Oh my god, this thing eats ass." Like, this thing kills everything.
Well, the other problem with snooping in the second game was that, like, the client delay of, like, that half-second made sniping, like, borderline impossible unless you did, like, target leading constantly. At least in the third game, it feels like the code connection is much more stable across multiple fronts.
Fair enough. Like, with playing with, you mean online stuff?
Yeah.
Because single player it seems fine.
Oh yeah, single player is fine because you're not connecting to anyone. But in like second game, oh lord, like shooting, you would always have that half-second delay no matter what if you were a client and not host.
Although you didn't have to really care about sniping too much or how much ammo you were. Well, you kind of had to worry about how much ammo you were using. But one of the best snipers in the second game was the Lyuda. It was basically a sniper rifle that fired like 3 shots from like one point. And like, oh god, is it just so strong?
For a second I thought you said sired. I'm like, this gun makes children? What?
It fucking makes children with me because of how much I love it.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm glad for 3 though that they started bringing back older guns because, you know, I was like, come on guys, bring back the strong guns. And some they just nerfed into the ground, which I'm like, I kind of understand, but then again, why? They're like, well, you gotta use the new guns. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. We want you to use the new guns that we came up with. I'm like, but what?
Let me have my sons and or daughters.
Yeah, because like, well, I'm guessing, because guns from 2 that they brought into 3 that aren't as good as they used to be is like the Deepa, but that makes sense because the Deepa was way too strong. Conference Call feels nerfed. Conference Call is one of my favorite shotguns in 2. It feels really bad in 3. The fastball is nerfed. It doesn't do as much damage, but then again, the fastball in 2 was fucking that stupid, so that was understandable. It just feels like a bunch of guns aren't as strong as they used to be. but not because. But the ones that do feel less strong don't feel that way because they were too strong. They just feel that way because they're like, use the newer guns. That's just my long way of explaining. Newer guns, pretty good. Older guns feel not good. Although they did bring back the Skull Masher, I heard the Skull Masher was still really good, which is a legendary sniper rifle they've kept since Borderlands 1. You remember that one?
Nope.
It's a really hard to get legendary, so it's understandable.
Have a great day.
It's a legendary sniper that shoots 5 rounds out of it at the same time for 1 ammo.
Bloody impressive.
It fires 5 bullets, like a little circle.
Where have they gone?
It's like a pattern really close to the head. Basically, the point of Skull Masher was
Spend wisely.
it was in the name.
Right ahead.
I mean, it
Pretty
could
good.
be.
I like it when
Well,
everyone
if it's
makes it
Smasher.
alive.
Wait.
Skull
Becky.
Masher.
Becky.
No, Ron.
Becky, I'm in a cave.
Get out, Ron.
Becky, help! I'm stuck in a cave.
No, Ron. Help yourself.
Wait, what does this sound like?
Oh God.
What does
Sounds
this
like
sound
an
like?
Oh Lord.
It sounds like a fart. Everyone just sounds like a robot
Once
fart.
more.
Hold up, mate.
How did you get this voice sounds from Transformers, Ratcha?
This ground is
Don't worry about it.
Wait till I open my own face.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks. Will come in handy.
It's magic, obviously.
I accept.
What am I, a Brixton prosy?
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Appreciate it.
I mean, you think I'm a Canadian bear dinosaur and I don't have mystical powers? What the heck?
Hey, bloody capitalism.
The rain falls.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Again? Has the only boss I faced this entire night been the king? Need lots of heals. Well, guess who I'm not healing.
Don't let that foul turn on you. My physic has healed you. You are whole once more. Your healing will stop. Your time runs out. Such sustenance. Down! That plague hound is quite near. Poison! You are whole once more. Your bleeding is stopped. You revived. I have revived.
My God.
Bruh. I think that everyone thought that I was going to be right on top of them with healing, and they were damn right.
You're just like, must heal these idiots. They face it. GG.
Yeah, also, I got the most kills, most heals, most damage, most mini-bosses, most money, and most headshots. I'm not saying I'm kind of good at this game, but...
God damn.
I'm
Those
kinda...
Overwatch versions sure are fucking pissed.
This in Deep Rock Galactic. You need a boy. I got you.
Well, let me see what's in there.
I'm still a ticket short. Nah. I almost have the last seasonal event done, and then I get bonusu. Yeah, so I think that's gonna do for Killing Floor. Wrong scene. So yeah, I'm gonna get up and break for 5 to 10 minutes because my legs are doing that thing again where they hurt from having not been moved. So I'm gonna go stretch, and then when we get back, I'm gonna see what we'll do next. Entertain the people, dab furiously or something.
I don't have a camera. At least that's the dab, but I can't do that. You can't do that. How's everyone? Doing good? That's good. Younger. Hey, Mike. I should have not. I guess I had to do something. So. And here go. There's gold.
I just realized I still had Killing Floor tabbed in while the break time music was going, so the two would overlay. Great.
I couldn't tell, and there's no way I could have stopped it, so, you know.
What are you talking about? Just, like, come over to my room and just tab out.
I go, look behind you, I'm just fucking staring at you.
That would be fucked up.
Would you instantly shit your pants, or would it take a minute for you to shit your pants?
Yes and yes. Oh, I'm kind of sad now. Whenever I open up my browser to go to the stream settings to update stuff, YouTube always shows me my channel up front first of all, because it's a great system. And the first thing I see is 1.5k watching, but for once it's not mine, it's showing Siva Gunner's channel instead. So I got very excited for just a moment. And then sad.
I got yabba dabba depressed.
You're not wrong. Keep punching up till you hit God in the nuts. That's some good inspiration right there.
Glory. Beautiful.
Like this if you cry every time. Ah, my eyes. Oh yeah, it's officially Canada Day now. Woohoo, go Canada.
Go, 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 again.
Man, I gotta find more people to play Killing Floor with. And Vermintide with. And Deep Rock Galactic with. Ah.
So you know how there's a Pokemon that turns into a coffin?
Concerningly, yes.
Gets you a mask and then it evolves into a Cavagrigus. I'll link something in the stream chat.
God damn it. Oh, I hate it.
What? Your mask is falling. Do 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 do.
Oh, so apparently One Step from Eden is overwhelmingly positive. Am I gonna have to buy another game? Add another game to the backlog? God damn your eyes, Mega.
They really do be like that, though.
Though I might need to... Yeah, I'll need to... I gotta sit down and give, this a gander at some point because... Well, since Microsoft and my computer are amazing, I can't, install Windows 10 to get a Sea of Thieves because they are limiting the testing to content creators, which is always a great idea. But there's testing going on for Sea of Thieves having custom servers, which could be astronomical in that you could just play and like explore and shit and not have to worry about the forced PvP of people more experienced and more gunned than you just annihilating you within the first 20 seconds.
Fair enough.
So I'm intrigued.
Sea of Thieves I've been looking at looks alright. I'm like, pirates.
Like
My favorite pirate is a crocodile.
Because it's like, it definitely seems like the kind of game that if you have a group to play with, it could be like really exciting, or just also like, just a nice way of hanging out, just sailing. Because I think that something regarding when I played Wind Waker set kind of like this little worm in my head that games that let you sail, are like right up my alley. It's also kind of amazing on how, like, the older I get, the more my tastes in games and genres, well, I wouldn't say expand, but my horizons get broadened. Let me push up my fedora real quick.
My horizons. Horizon Zero Brawn. Oh.
That's a good joke. Oh, you should do stand... Ow, my eyes. Steam keeps flipping out, so it goes like to a white screen and like, oh, my eyeballs are now melting. Thanks.
My eyes, they burn.
Well, Danganronpa, excuse me, is on sale for a lot, but according to Sam, I should, but I should not be getting it. Apparently it's anime, though. That might be the first warning sign.
Like that or not? That's very interesting.
Your mic cut for a hot second. What's that?
Whether you'd like it or not, that's an interesting question. You would like Danganronpa?
Well, apparently it's like an investigation game, but not. I was going to say I kind of like those as visual novels, but then again I haven't finished the Miles Edgeworth game on 3DS.
Oh, they re-released that on 3DS?
Or DS, excuse me.
Okay, I look like, what? Apparently we never got the sequel for it, which bothers me to this day.
Well, Oh, does that mean the sequel was never developed, or it was Japan only?
I think it was Japan only.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if someone did an English patch.
I know, but it's just sad that we never got an official release. I think there is one. Either that or I'm thinking of another game. I'm gonna have to look at it.
Steam really, really wants me to get Rainbow Six Siege and how it keeps showing up in every recommendation. It's like, I'm afraid not, son.
I'm afraid not. You will. Not today. Cuckoldsby.
Because I tell you what, that is not a game friendly to new players.
What, Sea of Thieves?
No, Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, hell no, it isn't. Man, I have all the Borderlands games on my PC except for Tales. And I'm okay with that. Well, if you like Borderlands so much, you should play Tales from the Borderlands. I'm like, well, I was with my friend when he played it, and he played through the whole game, so I basically feel like I played it, because it's basically a fucking movie.
Mega, send help. I'm adding stuff to my cart on Steam.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh damn.
It's like, it's still this really, really weird, like,
getting one step from Eden? You should get that.
Yeah, that's in the cart, for sure.
Oh shit, they put mod support for that?
Oh no.
I hope to god the first thing somebody made was a .exe that was animated stupid well, because I'd nut.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them considering the inspiration.
Yeah, I saw that game, I'm like, is this a new Battle Network? I think it's really cool that, like, a lot of people can now play the Ace Attorney games.
Yeah, because, like, that was the very first time I ever got to experience what a visual novel is.
It's so good. No, but beforehand, you kind of had to buy all the games separately, but now, like, you can buy it on almost any console for, like, $15.
Yeah.
It's like,
That's some good content right there.
Well, how is the Adeptus game?
The who now?
The Warhammer 40k Mechanicus game.
Oh, sorry. What was your question?
Like, how is that game? The Warhammer 40k Adeptus Mechanicus game.
I'm still chipping away at it, but so far it's like... It's pretty good. It's like... Yes, it's a turn-based strategy game, tactical one, that takes out a majority of the RNG, but they make up for it in terms of the whole... I can't remember what the resource is called, but like there's a resource you gather from different actions during your turn, which then means you can take as many moves or as many attacks as you want, but it then does mean that you lose out on using some abilities or summoning more reinforcements during your turn. And like I say, the soundtrack is worth price of admission, and I don't say that lightly.
Well, I do like Adeptus Mechanicus because it's basically like you're playing as the guys that love tech.
Yeah.
Against the literal tech species.
The Necrons, yeah.
Dude, and the reason why the Necrons are so fucking hyped right now for Warhammer is because for the miniature game, because the Necrons, ain't gonna lie, had some pretty shitty units for a really long time. Like, you know how they have like those cool giant monolith things?
Yeah.
Those things in the actual board game fucking blow shit. They're bad. Like, holy shit, they are bad. Like, my god, how bad.
I'm kind of bummed though, is like, because I was really getting back into Warhammer 2, and the Because I mopped up the rest of the DLC when it was on sale, so I have like all the different factions and units to fool around with. Something, though, apparently broke in the process, and it's a crapshoot on if I either blue screen of death within 2 minutes, or like 20 minutes into a battle in-game, and then I blue screen of death. And it's like, Creative Assembly just will not get back to me on my troubleshoot ticket. It's like, I gave you money for these products. Assist me so I can play them. Ah.
I really want to get into the miniature game. It looks really fun.
Yeah, but costly, though.
What do I know?
Like, I made the mistake one time of when it was still up that there was a Games Workshop place in a mall in my city. And, oh man, they were pushy.
Like, oh, you want to buy this? Like, stop. Yeah, because fucking prices on those things are A, fucking expensive, B, like, I don't know how many people in Canada, in your part of town, would care for, you know, Warhammer stuff. I mean, they might. I don't want to sound rude, but,
well,
you know.
I mean, you're probably right, but, like, whenever I try to find out about game groups for digital tabletop or anything like that in my neighborhood, or where I can reasonably get to, there's nothing. The only stuff is, like, in downtown Edmonton, and that's problematic because getting down there in the evening means coming back in the evening, and this is not the safest town on Earth. Like, me walking around with a cane, I basically look like a piggy bank.
Ouch. Can I not just buy the normal version of Devil May Cry 5 without the fucking red orbs on Steam?
I mean, why do that when you can get DMC2 booty?
No, it's not.
Booty,
play DMC2. As much as I like, as cool as I think Devil May Cry is, I have actually never played any of the games.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I love Dante. Dante is, like, fucking sick and cool. I love him. But, like, damn. Dude, that Ninja Theory one is like, we're gonna retell the story and say that our Dante looks way cooler. Make fun of the old one, make fun of Dante's old hair. I'm like, eat shit. You know? Like, suck. Learn to suck eggs through a hose. Do it right now.
Get your grandmother to suck eggs.
That show was very close. A lot of this is. Why in the world, whenever they do like the HD collection for Devil May Cry, do they have to include Devil May Cry 2? Like, you can just leave it out. No one cares.
Oh yeah, I've been looking at my Steam list for a while. I just remember, I'm streaming, aren't I?
I mean, you're kind of just...
yeah, this is the chit-chat part of the evening where we chill AF for a minute.
Uh-oh. There, I didn't know you still wanted to stream. I thought we were just waiting to stream. We were just, I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking about jumping back onto Persona tonight, but I don't think I have the brain for that right now because I'm still in like the early part of the game where it's like steadily trickling new information and mechanics at me.
God, what the fuck happened with Five Nights at Freddy's?
It's bad.
You know the first one comes out. You know, I still think the first one's kind of neat. You know, with what it tried to do. Like, you know, the inanimate, you know, the fear of all these, like, animatronics that, you know, you probably had as a kid. But, you know. And it's like, although, you gotta admit, though, that guy knows how to make games. I mean, you know, he knew how to make one good game, and then kept doing it.
It's the biggest problem I have with it, and it boils down to this, and I'm going to make a comparison even though I don't like doing so, but when people played the PT, the Silent Hills demo, do you think they were playing it for the sake of completing the demo itself?
No, because if you fucking know how that game was supposed to work, beating that demo takes a fucking high stupid IQ for bullshit. Because you know you have to talk into the microphone to beat that demo, right? Like you have to.
Right, though the point I'm leading to is like when you see gameplay videos and highlights of people playing BT, what's the main thing people tend to focus on as like the highest point?
Scares.
That there's
like, oh.
one main jump scare and then the cycle repeats.
And if you don't beat it in time, she comes and snaps your neck.
And that's kind of the same thing I'm getting to with FNAF, is that you're not watching people play that for the sake of the completion of it. You're watching for the crescendo, which is the big spook, and then that's it.
Should I buy Ultra Street Fighter 4?
Wait, what?
Ultra Street Fighter 4 is on sale on Steam for like $7, $7.50. That's a really good price, actually.
I have it somehow, and I try not to remember, otherwise No-Go wakes up.
And then he's like, "You trying to play some Street Fighter?" You're like,
"Tip
"Oh god,
the
no,
throat, Ratchet! Just tip the throat!"
Tacked up. Dodge. What?
Like the only quote-unquote fighting game I can do is Smash, but even then, that's
Smash a fighting game. That's a funny meme, Ratchet.
That's like
I'm so. Oh god.
Well, the online for it is like gotten insufferable recently.
Yeah, I'm so glad Steam finally stopped having a stick up their ass and or not Steam. The Xbox is like, hey, here are some Xbox games on Steam, because the Xbox store on PC's trash. So it's just nice to be like,
Mega.
What?
What was I doing last night when I was playing this? What was my goal?
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? I don't remember.
I don't think I was here for last stream.
Help! I remember I came back on board because I was doing something specific, but I can't remember what. Oh.
My address is 123 L.
Oh, yes. I was getting weed. You heard me.
Weed, weed, weed.
Weed, weed, weed. Yeah, so you know Grapefruit, right? You can get us together on a co-stream?
Be like...
That's a joke.
Hey, Grapefruit, want to co-host with Ratchet? It's like, who the fuck's Ratchet? Like,
who TF?
He has 1,000 views on this one video.
Yep, I'm the big time. The big time now.
You want to hear about this? Well, listen to this, and then you just show him your video. So, you know that new wave of videos you're looking for? Well, look at this, and then you just show him all your shitty videos.
He's one of them self-depreciating Canadians. I'm in.
Beautiful son of a bitch.
Also, my word, apparently the volume options got busted last I checked.
Dude, I love Internet Historian, because, yeah, the whole story about... I was misremembering wrong about No Man's Sky, but, yeah, like, they were like, alright, so what we're gonna do, because we're all depressed by the fact that you guys keep shitting on us for this game, we're just gonna mute everything and work on the game. And just, hey, here's new content. They keep working.
Yeah,
know?
like, they went radio silent and went silent for a long time.
Everyone's like, oh, they just stopped playing, and then he's just like, hey, here's new content. Like, oh, wow, oh, this, ooh.
Like, new big patch, new big patch,
Yeah,
new big
like,
patch.
Well, like, well, why did you say anything to us? Like, you guys are a bunch of dicks.
Yeah, like, I can't say I wasn't among those, because I was among the vocally, like, cross about it, so I'm bloody guilty too, but, like, I am glad I did not write him off for good ever since.
It's pretty playable now. I'm mad because Sonic Generations was like on Steam for $1.
I'm mad that Sonic Generations is on Steam for $1. I'm dad.
Oh, it's still only $1. Oh, wait, Sonic Generations collection. What the fuck is that?
Like, can you believe there are people who think Sonic Generations is a legitimately bad game?
Fucking what?
Yeah! Like, people put Sonic Unleashed over Generations, which my eye starts twitching. I crack these in time. Yes.
What?
I know, like there's half of Sonic Unleashed that's good. Wow. So flustered it made your mic cut out.
Okay. Legit question.
Yep.
How could people think that fucking Unleashed, which only half is a Sonic game and the other half is a shitty, not as fun God of War, and then people are like, no, Unleashed was better. And when Generation literally does everything, I mean everything people wanted Sonic to do again. I don't...
Like, I mean, if you step back for a second, if you really crack it down, because Generations and Unleashed are similar because there's two different modes of play. In Generations, there's the 2D side-scroller as the classic Sonic, and then there's the pseudo 3D as modern Sonic using, like, the whole boost system.
Shit.
And it's like, it seems to be like, oh, it's the boost levels that are terrible, when it's like... I mean, they are pretty much like the classic levels in that if you go too fast, you mess up, and there's like a level of memorization, but like the speed is kind of what you're here to play Sonic for?
Like, what the fuck are you complaining about?
Because like, at least Unleashed, like the fighting stuff was functional at the very, very least. But it's like, of all the games on the planet, of all the IPs that could use a secondary mode like that, that ain't it, fam.
Hey, remember the time when Sonic just tried to do one version of gameplays in some of his games and it didn't fucking work? Like, oh, gee, I don't know. Any of the storybook games? Remember those? Remember how much fun we had with those? Oh, wait, you don't, because those games got shit on.
It's like I was trying to play Sonic Mania, but I get, like, discouraged because I am not good at them. It's like I am trying to... I am friend in maps. What?
Have you played Sonic and the Secret Rings? I have.
Yes.
Fucking sucks. Fucking sucks.
I played... For some reason, when I was younger and much dumber, I played that to absolute sin and back.
Well, I was playing it for a minute, and then it got to where, like... And, like, it was kind of like an infamous bit that's like, oh yeah, this player's just fucking stupid. It just won't work sometimes. It's like, oh great. Or that's what it felt like to me. I'm like, why do I feel like I only rarely make this jump? Anyway.
Hello, Quest?
I say I fucking.
Okay, I'm gonna hope the quest activates when I go out there. But yeah, it's like when I was first learning, oh, I can put words together and pretend I'm a writer. It's like, I remember dunking on Sonic Unleashed pretty roughly because of that aspect. It's like, one half of this game is very good and very fun. The other half would be much better suited for a different, you know, like character or genre that ain't one based around speed. And I remember for like 2 days I had some very angry fanboys because of the way they were acting, like in the comments about it back on like WordPress or whatever I was using back then. Just absolutely trying to be all like, duh, delete this. No, you're wrong, delete this. Like, no. Delete it though.
What?
No.
Like, okay, counter argument besides the fact that you don't like it. Say, counter argue by saying why you don't. Instead of saying, I don't like it, delete it.
That's like my favorite thing nowadays, is that people give me hell for how I do videos, write, or stream. And the only reason is that I'm not emulating more popular people. Which would then mean that if I start emulating them, I'm being a copycat. So it's like... No. Why you do? Like, no, they're just trying to be helpful. Like, no, they're not. Because they would have something that's original. So if you decide to do your Battle Network marathon, don't be surprised if people start giving you flack regarding that.
People tell me, like, if I have the opinion of, like, I don't like Mega Man Battle Network 4 because that shit gets like, oh, well, you just need to farm this specific sub-shit, like, this one chip full in order to progress. I'm like, if you're telling me I have to farm a specific type of chip, which is a bitch and a half to get, in order to, you know, make it farther in the game just to progress the story, eat my shit. Sorry, but no, thank you.
I blew up a man in the meantime.
Turd. Take a turd out the toilet, eat it.
Like, do you already know how your setup's gonna work, or like... Because I pretty much know how OBS works in and out at this point. So your boy can help if you needs help with that.
I think I kind of know it wouldn't be that hard.
Just don't use XSplit. For God's sakes, don't use XSplit. If anyone follows my Twitter, you know why I say this. Is it because you're a grumpy old man, Ratchet? Well, yes, that is one.
Do you think Min Min and Little Mac are friends? I like to think they are.
Sure. Oh yeah, she's officially on the roster today, ain't she? Or like, part of the patch is now playable, I mean. Once upon a time, I thought about doing videos on a kind of semi-regular basis about Smash, but then, oh yeah, the online is pretty rough.
It is pretty rough.
It's like, that's the one thing that's always going to grab my ghoulies and shake them violently is spotty online. Like, I don't care about the visuals and stuff like that. Give me a steady playing game, like with multiplayer, and we gravy and beans and or gravy. What am I talking about? Who are you? Where's my teeth? Oh yeah, if it wasn't obvious for anybody else, this is, by the title, yeah, this is gonna be our wind down till bedtime.
Bit of space.
No, you gotta say it correctly, it's bit of space! Oh, sorry, were you gonna say something?
No, I'm just saying that space trademark.
Space, the final dab tier. I don't have enough gas. Shit. Why do I blow my nose and then my nose gets worse? I sneezed on the beat and the beat got sick.
Hold a fucking funeral for the beat, like a fucking vegetable.
Yeah,
I love that. I love that video so much.
Ah. They already traveled that far. No shit. At some point, I gotta find out what this thing is like when playing with other people. Like someone pisses off a bunch of sentinels and then, whoops, there's a Gundam.
Gundam more like, God damn.
Because there are walker sentinels. They're big boys.
When your mask feels like evolving. Do 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 do. Well, I'm getting delirious. You said it's 1:30. I think I'm heading to bed.
Okay,
and if you want to start, if you want to start that Borderlands 3 or Raft or anything to borrow with me, just hit me up.
Yeah. So, but at least back to Borderlands for just a hot second. Were you saying that you only have the Steam version currently?
Steam plays with Epic. They're cross-compatible.
Really? Okay.
Hold on, let me just double check that. Epic and Steam. Oh, yeah, Epic and I think it was like one of the top things. Cross-play Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3. Oh, it was straight from everything. Borderlands 3 hits Steam, and now you can have Borderlands 3. Thanks to the magic of PC crossplay powered by Shift, you'll be able to force with other PC pros whether they purchase a game on Steam or the Epic Game Store. Oh, and it's straight from people behind Borderlands as well, so. Yeah. It works for both.
Oh. So I won't lose any of my progress in terms of my storage, so that's neato.
Neato Paquito.
Also, we decided to warp right in front of the rings of a planet, so that's freaking rad.
Oh, sick. Oh, this game got so good. What the fuck?
Yeah, it may not be as pretty as Elite Dangerous, but you get some shots in this game.
Well, hey, fucking guess what? Better than what we originally had. Remember how you originally went to planets and how there wasn't shit to do? Go to planet, get things that are neat. Go to other planet. Yeah.
I mean, that is still the the baseline loop, but at least there's more stuff to look at in terms of the main story and the base building.
And space battles. And playing with friends now. Cool land vehicles.
A friggin' mech suit that I've got built, but I don't have any technology for it yet, so it just sits there looking cool.
Like, wow, they really did make it better. But yeah, crossplay's fine. We get lost at sea. Raft is still really fun too.
So it's gonna scare the absolute crikey out of me.
We play on easy, so that way at least the shark won't hurt as bad.
The shark is bad. The man is good.
The shark is bad. The gun is good. There's no gun in the game though. It makes me sad.
Just haul out a Barrett 50 caliber and give Bruce the business.
Anyway, yeah, I'll speak to you tomorrow, my man. I'm very tired.
Okay, Mr. Man, you have a good sleep.
Will do. Eek.
I like that's our thing now. We depart by making noises. Ooh-wee. Guess it's just you and me now, chat. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Yeah, the nice about having, like, a dedicated wind-down part of the night is no one can give me beans for what I stream. Like, No Man's Sky is not compelling television. Yes, but it's good to wind down the night with. Really set me on fire, why don't you? What's up? You got a quest for me? Oh. You want some work done, eh? It's gonna feel weird when I have enough translation to basically understand everybody's sentences. Anyone hungry for a parasite omelet? Like, what does this do for me? Why does it look like you can have a stack of like 1,000 of these? I don't really know what food is supposed to do for you. Well, other than provide calories and get you fat. Ahoy. That, I can do that. And that. Woof. Not even all that late, and my eyes are doing that thing where they burn. Where is that git? You. Fighting an asteroid field is not the best idea in retrospect. mean? So there's selenium, which I do need for a project. I wish I knew why your eyes burn when you're tired. Like, it's not like the weight of your eyes wanting to close, it's just that it's like someone's poured salt in your skull. Alright, what do you got? You're not really doing much for me, price-wise, my dude.
Product received. Product received.
I need that too.
Product received.
The rare occasion where a trader is... has stuff I actually kind of want. Like I didn't warp into another friggin' hell asteroid again, so that's good. I still have no idea what that was about. Like, an asteroid that was looking at me. Why does such a thing exist? It blipped out of existence before that could be answered. Also, in hindsight, the fact that there are abominations on my home planet in the deep water, I'm gonna need a submarine to nuke them out of orbit with. Basically get the boat from Subnautica, except with guns this time. Clunk. Unending sunlight. Sure looks like it. Gross. Alright, Dad needs his money. Oh, this is selenium. It also looks horrifyingly phallic. Great! I hate it! Why is space so horny? What's up with that? could say, yes, this stuff takes only like 2.5 seconds to harvest using the mining laser, but I need to save gas. I'm gonna reckon I should grab as much selenium as I can, just in case if that's gonna get used up for other recipes later. Oh yeah, since I have like the auto recharger on my ship thrusters, I don't have to worry about burning gas running around. I must be tired because my voice is hardly coming out now. If I don't work tomorrow, I should not be tired, I should be hype. I should be hipping and or hopping. Why is this space penis looking to that way? Nice picture. Really? I don't think I've ever been anywhere where the elevation is also affected by temperature. I got a key. These ruins just remind me of Outer Wilds. And then I get sad thinking about Outer Wilds. Those chests are already open when I go to interact with them. Why hasn't anyone stolen from this place sooner? You'd think I'd be finding you some treasure chests by now. Like that one. I like how that is still a bug. Fuck. That's all? Bummer. Alright. Yeah, my eyes are having a really hard time staying open with the lights turned on and all that, so I'm going to call it a night here. And we'll see what we get up to tomorrow night. If I am plenty enough caffeinated, we are likely going to do more Persona at some point, because I need to get back into that. But till then, any of you still awake, thanks for being here. Those of you in the archives, thanks for watching there from the far-flung future. Go wash your hands, go get some water, and we'll see you next time.